Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, I'm freezing this morning. It's cold. I'm even wearing a sweater. Who all is here? We've got Good Morning Mighty, Greater, Les, Solomon, Sizen, Barry, Mithras. Thank you for the cheer. Oh, man, it's cold. I need to get Starset running so my little heater next to me can actually get going. You know it's cold outside when the computer that has been on all night, I didn't turn it off last night because my computer is also my TeamSpeak server, and my friends were on that playing Battlefield when I logged off, so I just left it on. But it's been on all night. I mean, it's been idle. It's just been sitting locked, nothing going on. But its GPU temperature is currently sitting at 22 degrees Celsius. Having been on the entire night. So yes, we need to do something to warm that up a little bit. Unfortunately, this PTU update was bigger than I expected it to be. It was 18 gigs. I've got 11 left. So that's why we're not seeing Star Citizen yet. Don't worry, Barry. I am hydrating. I've got my drink here. Unfortunately, the drink is also cold. So I'm not drinking as much of it as I probably should be. Because again, cold. Oh. I know what we can do while we wait. Hold on. Where is Castra? I said I was going to do this a couple of streams ago, and I never got around to actually doing it. There. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go there, and that one, and go. Also, congratulations on all 5 factions, or all 4 factions to Tier 5. I almost said all 5 factions to Tier 4, and I'm like, wait, that's the wrong way around. Here's Castro with some of the best soundtrack ever. And, oh man, I can't wait for this system. Just look at those mountains. Look at that. The double layered clouds is just an instant key to my heart, too. Look at that. The scale of that place. You see that reclaimer coming in the background? Yeah, Sherman is probably going to be my home location for quite a while once Castor comes out. Right, Solomon? It's got some of that Cloud City type vibe that I love about Orison, but it's also grounded in a way that Orison can't be because there isn't ground. Look at the scale, like, the Idris there. Like, come on, it looks tiny. And, like, this is Gray Box. Look at that. And those big guns. Yeah, they should densen up the clouds that are like directly underneath Orison. Give it like a little puffy island to sit on or something. The scale of Crusader is just too big to really get this kind of vibe from it. And the javelin. Oh. Yes. I can't wait. Those mountains. I mean, it's pretty clear, just going off of, like, this. Like, the planet tech is there. Like, the planet looks so much better than the actual station, because the station is still gray box, but the planet tech is much more fleshed out, and they can just throw all the parameters in and it spits out a planet. I mean, admittedly, you can't see a huge amount of it because there's clouds everywhere. But like the mountains in the background and the terrain that we do see all looks really good. Oh man. Yeah, it has to have been absolutely crazy on the bigger speakers. And like in person. I wish they'd done a similar, like, all-in-one video for Nyx. It's like it's part of the Beyond Pyro panel. Has a whole bunch of different Nyx parts in it. Oh yeah, the Pyro 1 theme is really dark as well, I love it. I love the Pyro 1 music. Not much of a visual, but there you go. From the Planet Tech video? Oop, there we go. Starset is here. PTU officially downloaded. All the new trees on Microtech? I think I was just looking at that one. Here, let's get the character in so it stops playing menu music. Load. I think it's APOC 2. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Yep. Stanton. We'll do New Babbage just because it's the easiest one to land outside of. Yeah, for Nyx and Castra stacks, it's more about the gameplay that's there outside of the planets themselves. I do think they're probably going to retcon a couple of Nyx's planets just to give it a little bit more life on the planet. But like most of Nyx is deep space stuff. Castra is sort of half and half. The two planets are kind of cool, as well as having the on the Periline alien kind of border stuff, which is nice. Yeah, small outposts on the planets. I don't think there's going to be any, like, cities or LZs or anything like that. Right. Let us start by putting some actual armor on. Carrick Edition helmet on and the Argo backpack because it's tradition at this point. And the med gun. One of those, one of those, one of those. And standard P4AR over there. Sure, Solomon, go ahead and link it. Good morning, Colt.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Alright, so we're gonna start by claiming every ship I have that has a med bed in it. How much money do I have? Do I... 6.8 million, so I should be alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That only works if the rescuer actually brought goo that's outside of his bed, Revenge. Also, if he actually put his ship within harm's way. The way I normally do rescues, the only thing that's in harm's way is the C8R. So, congratulations, I guess. You killed my Pisces. My Carrick is in orbit with all of my shit on it. A lot of the time you don't need to, Revenge. You can go back. We don't tend to do expeditions that are long enough that you need that much backup goo. Alright, so C8R... especially with the medical changes that they just outlined this morning. Sounds good, Colt. We will be doing testing, so... and then shooting stuff later. Null, Intrepid, Cutlass Red. Polaris has one. And I don't have a medical Ursa on the PTU. Interesting. Let's pull the C8R first. And also... yeah, that's actually working for once. Don't need to change anything. Wonderful. Let's have a look-see at that YouTube link. Oh, yeah. There's some real pipe organ stuff in the background of that. That's in game already? That song? Or that music? Oh. I wonder what that's called. And where does it play? Because I've never heard it in game. Colt, you need to recopy. Recopy your account to PTU and it'll update your pledge ships. I'm also going to edit my Toby ever so slightly. Just so that it updates for... there we go. For whatever reason, when I change the aspect ratio of my starsit, it doesn't, like, change the Toby settings until I change it ever so slightly. I do like microtext music in general. You can hear it playing right now. So, the C8R Pisces. There is the new medical goo entry spots. Interestingly, they both show green. T3 medical assistant. T3. Did it say T3 before? Admin, so that's still just all a button. Regeneration. Yeah, it's for imprints. Yes. Yes, if you claim a ship, you lose medgoo. Although, that has spawned full. Available, no injuries detected. Maybe the automed, that button's new. If that actually works, I need to go get injured. I'll fall out of my Polaris a couple times. I do like that it says the tier of the bed now. Total cost. And yeah, the med gels are still at 500k because I haven't done the patch yet. Patient name me. Lose a ship to a bug and you're potentially up to 800k down. Depending on the ship. with the current balancing. I know that they're looking to change some of that balancing. Let's move this over to a corner and go buy ourselves some med gel. Should be able to just put this right here. Right in there. Like so. Not the most centered I've ever done it, but that's fine. Let's go get ourselves some med gel and we will resume testing. Back to the terminal. We are currently playing without the medical update that they detailed this morning. Actually, I should pull it up on screen while I'm walking down here. There we are. Open in browser. Oop. And
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
there. Is that readable for you guys? While I do the very mundane task of taking the tram back to the station. Basically, going over the changes, though. The amount of med gel in one canister is going from 100 units to 200 units. After loop, that's what I want. With the cost of a single canister staying at 100,000. So it'll still cost 100,000 credits to buy a canister, but you're getting twice as much med goo for that 100,000. Respawning will still cost 100 med gel, so respawn is now half of a total canister, which is the equivalent now of 50,000 credits for a respawn.
The capsule.
I want that one. The other update is the tiered injuries are now different med gel costs, rather than a flat amount for any and all injuries. So while we're testing this morning on this build, it doesn't matter how many injuries I have, what tier they are, any of that, it's always going to be the 50 med gel cost, or half of a canister. With the update, which is hopefully coming in the build later today, but it might end up being tomorrow's build. The tier 3 injury will be 5 med gel, which is the equivalent of 2,500 credits. The tier 2 injury will be 10 med gel, or the equivalent of 5,000 credits. And a tier 1 injury will be 20 med gel, or the equivalent of 10,000 credits. Stacks, you are correct, 50k for a respawn, medical contracts are 15. I don't know if I hope they'll update the medical contracts, but right now I think they're currently in a focus of just getting them working in the game before they try and change anything about them. It's just the state they were in before but working again so we can actually use them. That's kind of what they're focused on right now. So I wouldn't take any of the actual medical contract numbers as being anywhere even remotely close to intended or final. So yeah, healing is going to get a lot cheaper. Basically, a tier 1 injury, the worst type of injury you can get, is now 20 medgel. It used to be 50 for anything. So that makes it a lot easier to heal injuries, which is nice. On top of that, the beds have had their capacity increased directly in line with the number of canisters. So tier 3 beds are still 1 canister, 200 units. Tier 2 beds are still 2 canisters, but that's now 400 units instead of 200. And tier 1 beds are 3 canisters, that's up to 600 now instead of 400. I kind of expected them to do 800 just to keep it in line, but I guess that was too overpowered for a tier 1 bed. There was a thing with the range on tier 3 beds, or tier 1 beds even, that it wasn't anywhere close to being an entire system. So they have upped it from 150 million meters, which turns out to be 150,000 kilometers, or 150 mm, which I was actually wrong about before, to 750 billion meters, otherwise known as 750 GM, or million kilometers. Which is more than enough to cover pretty much every star system currently in the game, so all good there. And then a final note down at the bottom, medical canisters are being added to LTPs, so we don't have to worry about our very expensive medgoo resupply stocks being yeeted by every single patch every month. So that's all good there. But that's the patch updates for medical that we don't have yet. The patch that I'm playing on in PTU doing testing today is still on the 50k for all regen, or for all healing, and 100 for the regen. So we do have to take those numbers with a bit of a grain of salt when I'm testing today. Also, the tier 3 range is not going to be anywhere near what it actually should be. So, these are all pretty much the same price as they have been. And there's the Panacea Medical Medgel Canister. I wonder if they meant to call it Panacea? Oh well, let's buy 10 of those. Well, we'll buy 20. 2 million credits, it's PTU. Hello, Nexus.
Hey there.
Did I say that already? Actually, I wonder. We go up to the medical bed here in the hospital.
I get it. Hold on.
Patient check-in actually said T1 on it here as well. I'm gonna check my room. Okay, floor 3, room 2. But if you look at it, it does actually say patient check-in T1.
No, can't do anything for you.
And it was all for nothing.
Floor 3, room 2. Floor 3, room 2. Oh, my feet are so cold. One of the 3 is this way. This does say medical assistant tier 1. There doesn't appear to be any visible goo slots on the tier 1 bed. I mean, it would make sense because we're not actually supposed to put goo in here. I was just curious if they would have modeled it. Interesting. Research error added. I've administered drugs to reduce my blood level while it's already 0. Yeah, it's piped into a main system. I was just curious if it was going to have any obvious changes visually, but it doesn't seem to have. Is that thing up there new? Surgical instrument. I'm a little worried what's in there. Alright, let's get back to the hangar and go have a look-see at what we can do with various medical ships and jump out of a few of them to give myself injuries. An underground reservoir like a gas station. That would be funny, actually. It's been their hybrid? Alright. I just have a chronic case of gamer not looking up. Gotcha. I wonder how many of those goo canisters. I'm guessing they're in other. Or sustenance, maybe? No, definitely not sustenance. I'm gonna go with... Oh, they're in container, and they don't stack. Oh dear. Oh no, they don't stack. Oh boy. Okay, so you can... 9% roughly. Yeah, that's full. So that's 12 canisters I can keep in a small backpack. I'm buying them one at a time. No stacking, bad for brain. Oh, yeah, that was gonna happen.
Hey.
This is spaceport line. Good.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, PTU APOC is a Microtech APOC, mostly because Microtech is the easiest one for me to fly outside and land. So I can test respawning without worrying about it like despawning the hangar or something like that. And also it has the aero view hangar with all the cubbies on the side, so I can store ships that way. And not, you know, the other place to do that is Orison, where there isn't an outside to land on. So... Oh, cat. This isn't even the normal space cat, I don't think, because he's asleep. He hasn't decided to be noisy yet today. I will check on that stack, so I'm just reading up to see that request earlier. We're asking if the tier at the bed is shown in the ship description. I don't remember it being before, but we can go check. For sure. Hopefully. Combat Gauntlet. Security Contractor, that's data centers. More data centers.
Will be leaving the station momentarily.
There's supposed to be new abandoned UGFs around the map, but I don't see any missions to take me to them, but then I don't have any rep because PTU. Are they visibly around the map? Raven's Roost. No, that seems to be about the same as it was before. Map still lags a little bit when you open and close it. Is there a beacon section of the contractor? No. In order to see if rescue beacons work at all Nexus, we're going to have a couple of us in a party or something, and one of us dies. It's the one thing that almost never gets any PTU testing. Because it's PTU, so no one actually cares about keeping their shit, so they just backspace. Back to the hangar. Of course, I spawned on the opposite side to the Pisces.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Let us put skins on things, because that's important. Thing is, it's not actually an Anke. We'll use Evil Twin livery. Cutlass Red. I don't think I have any liveries for the Cutlass. I do not. And the Polaris. Where's our livery? Go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right. Pull the Carrick.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
And we'll run over to the other side. How does my character carry these canisters? I'm curious. Okay, yeah, that was pretty simple. Maintenance only written on the side of it. The corner here. Yes, the ship armor and ballistic damage changes have officially happened the correct way around this time. Overall, it seems to be about a 48% increase in ballistic damage. Or 38%, not 48. Around a 38% increase in ballistic damage overall to a fully shielded target. Dropping to a roughly 20 or 10 to 20%. I think it was 10. Did the patch notes say 10 or 20 for the hull damage? Increase in damage. I'm gonna have to go look at the patch notes again. Bug fixes, FPS updates, missile damage range adjustments. It's the Gladius flight changes because the Gladius wasn't completely dominant for a patch, so we had to buff it again. Yes, it's 10% more damage to armor. The cumulative when they're fully shielded is 38%. came over here. Where's the Pisces? There it is. So the Pisces was showing as full. Can I then insert a med gel canister? It shows full there. I definitely can insert a med gel canister. Now I've lost my F prompt. Interesting. I don't know how to get that back. Got comms, I've got health. Well, I guess it's time to test respawning. Says Brentworth Care Center. No, I definitely spawned on Brentworth, even though it was set to the Pisces. Interesting. That's probably just hangar shenanigans. But I do have an F prompt back, so that's positive. Lorville Security Tower is by the admin complex at the back of the main Lorville area. We can go have a look at it today. Yeah, if you die in your hangar stacks, it seems to just send you back to the med bay. Which is probably a good thing now, because then you don't spend any goo to regen. Because that was a free respawn for me because it was at the medical center. Yeah, it detected I was in a safe zone and just spawned me here with all my stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about, Revenge. I'm sorry. Hospitals don't cost you goo. Hospitals are free. Their goo is piped in to the system, provided by Brentworth or, you know, whatever corporation owns the hospital. You can respawn at hospitals as many times as you want. And it will cost you absolutely nothing. No charge, no goo requirement. Completely free respawns. And I don't expect that to ever change. We will probably get some kind of anti-death incentive with Death of a Spaceman eventually. But as far as like costing you credits to respawn, I doubt they want to go that route just in case you ever end up in a scenario where you have no credits and the game's just like, nope, you can't respawn. So I think hospitals are always going to be free. All good, Colt. Glad you got it fixed. Transport beds for ships, Revenge? What do you mean? Yeah, the correction of genetic profile. Yeah, that's one of the incentives. I don't know exactly how, like, gameplay-wise they would get that to work. Besides just being, like, a hard limit before you end up on the new character, maybe? I don't know. Gurneys, there's gurneys in every single one of the hangars. Some of the ships spawn with gurneys in them as well. There's plenty of gurneys around. If you need them. There's also gurneys in the hospitals if you can go get those, but sometimes they're difficult to get out. Hello, person. Back to the terminal we go. Yeah, stretchers can still kill you, so be careful with it. Yeah, they don't even actually have to be. I'll show you where the hospital elevator is in the hangar. You don't even have to actually put them on the stretcher, Revenge. You can just put them in the hospital elevator and send it, and it'll stick them straight in the hospital for you.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. We're creative innovators.
Do 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 do. Thank you for the follow, Fembots. Appreciate you. Me Carrick has vanished. The bastards, they stored it again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle.
I'm also on the wrong side of the hangar again. Good morning. Yeah, that's definitely one way to do it, Stax. Home spawn being free, but other hospitals have an insurance cost maybe, or a premium or something like that. Especially once they get the multiple spawn point option into the game. That is definitely a route that they can take. Because then you'll always have your home spawn available to you when you die, so if you are out of money, you can just say, hey, take me back to my home location, I need a free respawn right now. Yes, I think it's actually right there. Yeah, it is. Sprinting down my very long hangar. 330 meters long, these hangars are. This is just a very, very long hangar. I think, yeah, there's another one on that side, too. Hello again, Carrot. One of my favorite ships. Always will be. $129 BPM, 130. Oh, the heart attack, it's coming. I do trade hauling quite a lot, Revenge. I do a lot of hauling. So these are the stretchers. Here they is. And I can grab onto them here and drag it around. They're on 4-way casters, so they're actually relatively simple to move. You just gotta watch out for ledges and stuff because they can like clip in and kill you. And then, you know, a person can lay down on them as well. Hey, look at that. Because outposts are not designed for 32 SCU boxes. 24 and down. It's to separate the larger haulers from the smaller ones. But yeah, if you put a body in here, even if they're incapacitated, just slumped on the floor, and then you press the elevator button, which is usually right there, it'll send them on down, and off they go. Oh hey, that is still stealable. Interesting. I have no idea what it's for. Looks to have like O2 tanks in it or something. Apparently you can still steal them. No, I will not blur it, Nexus. It's gorgeous and should be shown off. I love it. This is Evil Twin, so... Evil Twin. That's it. The next stream is going to be all Carrick, and we're just going to go live on Pornhub instead. Yeah, in red, metallic red, Gray highlights. Or I guess it's metallic red highlights on gray, if we're being honest. But it is one of the best looking paints for this ship. I'm still partial to the white one. Have they still broken the door texture, or did they fix it? Oh no, the door texture is still very much broken with this paint. Good to know. Yeah, that's why I don't usually use the red paint, even on Evil Twin. It does break the outer door textures. Not very, Stacks. Basically, that's the gap you get. It'll just about fit a 24 SU container lengthwise into here. I think on this side you might even be able to get a 32. But the problem is that the height of that container will go right up to the bottom of here. Because these boxes are supposed to drop all the way out of the ship, and they just don't yet. They're also supposed to be modular, so cargo isn't the only thing you can put in here. There's bunk beds, there's a science one, there's a fuel reserves one, there's a medical one for a droppable med bed. They also need to work out a way to get from the front of the ship to the back of the ship when they're dropped out. There's a lot of things that kind of need to happen with the Carrack in order to get to a point where those dropping out and being properly loadable is a thing. Are you on live right now, Revenge? This should just still be a standard bed. You're on PTU. Are you in an armistice zone that isn't your hangar? Yeah, it's just regular bed. Okay. It is a good looking medical bay. I gotta give them that. But it's a very large amount of space for a single tier 2 bed, which looks like a tier 1 bed, if we're being honest. That says tier 1 on it. Hang on a minute. It's not, though. That's a bug. Revenge, it's not going to work at an outpost unless you're on top of the landing pad. You have to use the ship tractor beam if you're going to be picking stuff up in the armistice zone, but not on the landing pad. Now watch, if I touch this, it'll update and say tier 2. Yep. They teased me! Depending on the outpost, it absolutely will fit Revenge. I've done it a lot of times. Landing Polarises on landing pads that probably aren't big enough for it is kind of my specialty. 2 bugs found so far. True, if there's abandoned ships there, that makes it more difficult, although you are flying a giant cheese wedge, so you know what to do. Right, we will set regeneration on the Carrack. Yes. God, that screen being so fuzzy. Hang on a minute. Oh, there they are. And that's kind of slapped on, isn't it? Only if you push them really quickly and do damage to them, Revenge. If you kind of slowly shove them, just inch by inch, you can generally shove them off without getting too much of a crime stat. Yep, an exploration ship, a long-range exploration ship meant to explore and go where it cannot get support. It's supposed to operate by itself. Tier 2 bed. Not a Tier 1 bed. And yet the model for the Tier 2 bed looks almost identical to the Tier 1 bed on the Idris. Which I'm not salty about in the slightest. Also, fun fact, this little locker actually does work. And it's almost an entire SCU. So if I was here and if I was like actually loading the Carrack up, I would absolutely just be doing this. And just leaving it in that locker. Do-do-do-do. You got my hopes up with that friggin' screen bug. I thought they'd upgraded it to tier 1. I was about to be so happy. Oh, we're not getting into all of those different issues today, Nexus. We got other things to do. We got actual gameplay to test. Goo does not give you drug issues. It's not counted as a drug. Got those doors. Alright. Shiny red and metallic and giving me an injury! Excuse me? The one time... I can't jump off the ramp without getting an injury, and I just jumped off the top of the ship? I didn't even take health damage. Alright, back we go. And yes, whoever suggested a glass enclosed walkway, it was Stacks. For this, and separating it from the actual, like, container itself, that's my suggestion as well. Separate the walkway from the container and make the containers U-shaped instead of box. And that would let you get from the front of the ship to back here without going up to the middle deck and across and back down this elevator. Back up to the cartography deck. Watch, I'm going to actually just straight up die now this time. I'm going to jump off at almost exactly the same place. Close that door. Thank you. Even if it doesn't look airtight. Geronimo! I refuse to believe. That's 30 meters off the ground. What do you mean, no injuries? What? All right. Microtech's gravity is full 1G. Don't get it. Like, yeah, 1.0 Gs. I mean, it's inside the ship as well, so I'll have to go outside again to double check, but... I used to lose health walking out the side of the airlock 2 floors down. This elevator not going outside is an actual travesty, by the way. I know I said I wasn't going to get into all the things wrong with this ship, but... Yeah, this elevator not going to the floor. It's a problem. Okay. We are outside. Still in 1G. Unless they've made us immortal in our own hangars from fall damage. Gonna jump off the tallest part of the ship. Oh, shit, right. It actually does go down again. Nope, that's not. Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, I guess this is about as high as I'm gonna get. Right here. And splat. Alright. For science's sake, we're gonna pull the Polaris out. I think the Carrack is actually taller than the Polaris if you're jumping off the top, but
Vehicle retrieval system.
I know I've given myself injuries from jumping out of the airlock of the Polaris before.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I promise I'm not doing anything myself. They might have. I don't know. I mean, I would assume that we're still... I didn't get any grenades, did I? Nope, I don't have any grenades either. I don't know what's happening here. I really have no idea. They might have made us immortal in our own hangars as a way to stop hangar yanking and also like taking damage falling out of our ships. Because like I've jumped off the side of the ramp of this thing before and gotten a leg injury. Unfortunately, I'm not capable of shooting myself. What if I could? Oh god, the Polaris frames. Oh god. I see they haven't made you any more efficient. Don't have any grenades. I don't think I have a railgun on PTU either. Oh, the Polaris frames. Why do you have to be the destroyer of frames? Sounds good, Barry. Run with the stretcher. Probably not a bad idea. Where's the button? Come on, I know it's around here somewhere. Usually, like, right here somewhere? It's too close. Alright, fine. We'll go up the elevator and just open all. The Carrack is absolutely not gold standard, Colt. You know better. Walk away from this. I might do the lift boxing. I don't remember if I have any boxes on PT. God damn it, Polaris, stop murdering my frame rate. Jesus. I love this ship, but god damn. My 3080 does not. Oh. I guess it finished loading. Hey, look, friend requests work on PTU now. That's nice. Mobiglass is doing this weird little hitching every single time I change tab, too. Alright, up at the main level. I'm going to go set my spawn on the Polaris medbay, which is still going to be as grim as it always is. I wonder. They did a medbay update. What are the chances? Nope, that still doesn't work. Remind me as I'm finishing stream to actually make an issue cancel for that, because that's actually starting to annoy me. These are definitely not tier 1 beds. They're tier 2 beds. This screen was a great idea, but it's something that definitely needs to be updating properly the first time. There's a big old T2 on it there as well. I didn't even notice that before. That button's in a weird spot. Yes, these beds are the same tier as that big fancy bed in the Carrick. Riddle me that. I don't mind the Polaris only having tier 2s. It's not a hospital ship. It should, you know, if you're going into a military op where you're going to be getting injuries, dangerous injuries, you should probably have an Apollo with you anyway. Right, that's what I was going to go do. Downstairs we go. I lost health from that. Jumping down that ladder, that lost 1% health. Jumping off of the Carrick from the top, no health damage. Ow. Alright, now let's jump out of an airlock and see if we get a leg injury. It will be Colt eventually. Oh yeah, there's a ramp there. Right. Close that back up again. Take the lazy way back upstairs. Open sesame. Jumpy jumpy. I took damage going down the ladder. Very kindly shoot me in the chest. There we go, there we go. Oh god, you actually killed me. Revive, please. Definitely not immortal, just unable to die from fall damage.
Hold on. I'm having to steal your med gun for a moment.
That sounds reasonable.
If I can loot you.
Oh my god,
Hello.
he's a dick.
Is this working?
Oh, hello, sorry. Yeah.
There we go, now it's working.
Of a jackass berries.
Ah! Oh god, I spawned back in the... Oh god. Not the crotch. Well, I'm coming back again, and once again don't have any injuries.
Hey, Barry. Hey. Oh, okay. I phased through your hangar.
Yeah, it probably unloaded when it
did
sent me
not
back to the
mean
hospital. Yeah,
do that?
it felt kind of desyncy because it felt like you weren't doing really any damage at all. Like it was like 2, 3, 4, 5% down, and then suddenly I was dead.
Yeah, I pressed the shoot button and then my game completely froze.
Hmm. While I was standing directly in front of a lightning beam, like, oh, he'll stop.
Yeah, no, it didn't. I think it's because I'm sitting on DirectX instead of Vulkan because of the PTU setting that.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to restart game.
Playing with God mode unconfirmed. I'm not, I promise.
He turned it off just for that.
Yeah.
Just so we would.
I'm
doubt it.
still... How the hell did I jump off the top of a Carrick twice and not take a single point of damage? Fell down 1 floor of ladder, 1% damage take. I mean, it wasn't a lot, but still, I took damage.
You're not helping those God Mode allegations.
Also,
Yes.
my game
Also-
refused to
Stand clear of
copy
disembarking
anything
passengers.
over, so
Oh, joyous.
yes.
Also, Epoch, you managed to break the game the other way by
The
fixing
capsule will be
something.
leaving
So,
the station
What did I fix?
no idea. You know,
Oh, okay.
dying. He fixed dying.
Careful, doors are now
Oh, I
closed.
fixed death. Look at that.
Death.
I should sell that.
Alright, so, at what height do you think if I jump out, would I survive but go into a down state?
Height?
Yeah.
Oh,
Varies
have
massively.
access to- Just pull a small ship, fly to the top of your hangar, open the canopy and jump.
Yeah, that should put you in a down
Also,
state.
My thing is, I want to try the, whatchamacallit?
Putting people in a medbed, that thing?
No, not that. The, mission.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
beacon. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I absolutely will also drag you to a medbed because it's funny.
Doesn't damage
Yeah.
taken from falls also vary depending on what armor you're wearing for some reason?
It might. I've never been able to, like, definitively prove that that's what's happening.
I'm pretty sure
Sort of
I've survived jumps out of the Idris wearing heavy armor that I haven't survived wearing just clothes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of Armistice. I think Hybrid's right there.
Also for science, get naked, get into a ship, jump out. Let's see. Is PTU?
It is
Why are
PTU.
we to test?
PTU's all one big server, right?
No. It's usually... It's all US region, usually. But there's usually 2 or 3 shards.
Correct.
Although,
Alright.
yeah, I'm on 010 right now, and there's only 280 people on it, so the chances are, right now, it's all one server.
Okay.
We're all one shard, anyway.
Go. Damn it, missed the Collins train.
Alright, well, I guess...
Hello.
I wouldn't
why
know
do I
about
have a-
fulfilling in deep yet, Space Patrol. I haven't really done any actual medical gameplay yet. I've broken my F prompt putting canisters in a ship, and then failed to die or take damage for like 20 minutes jumping off the top of a ship.
And then proceeded to get,
And then got laser beamed in the face.
yeah.
Or chest.
Also, my gun now works without me lagging.
That's good. We like that part.
So Polaris is still there.
Hey, Colt.
Welcome.
I don't have a
to the
metapin
ASOC
on the
vehicle retrieval
friggin'
system.
PTU either.
Hello.
So just a quick question, APOC. What do we have to do for Chris Roberts to unlock God mode?
I wish I knew so I could get it on live too.
Please visit us again.
Damaged with a medgel container? The Fresnel does sound interesting, Ferk. I do plan on testing that out later. Alright, let's get the Pisces inside. And then we will take this outside and go do some testing. Oh, getting hit with one? If it hits you hard enough, probably. It's all, like, modeled force reactions and physics and shit when it comes to being hit with stuff.
interesting.
It's kind of the opposite to the F-55 hybrid. From what I understand, it starts at like a medium rate of fire and then gets slower the heavier it gets or hotter it gets.
Aerospace. All systems online.
They say.
Oh, mighty, you're gonna love the new LMG then.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, initiate the fight with a rapid spray of deadly blasts, but as the weapon heats up, the shots become slower and more powerful, naturally providing a controlled finish to the combat encounter.
That sounds very nice.
It's also the first LMG to get their actual intended LMG balancing, meaning it has stance-sensitive recoil and stability based on what your actual stance is. So, like, when you're crouched, you get a significant buff to your recoil control, and when you're prone, it's even further.
That's amazing. That would make it very nice for our proposed heavy roll.
Yes.
Actual supporting fire, that's sort of,
Yeah, and the impression I got was that that's the tuning that they generally want to do for all of the LMGs eventually.
That makes sense. Because like currently the FS9 is so OP because it's a LMG's power that behaves like an assault rifle. So
Yeah.
just like running
They
guns with it.
basically just function like big assault rifles with really big magazines right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
lazy
is why the
parking job.
FS9 is my fave.
Landing gear.
It's the best. So good.
I really can't stand the F-55. It is so uncontrollable.
Hybrid will.
I like things that are that.
Hybrid loves the
Use the
F-55.
hybrid, skill issue. He's gonna write it now.
I mean,
Giving him a
it's one of
second
the
to type it.
best looking-
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Yep, there he goes. We knew it was coming. Hybrid loves the F-55. I do get why. It's a brilliant amount of handheld bird.
It also looks good.
It also does look
really
really
good.
nice. All of the Gemini weapons are some of my favorites in terms of visuals.
Proper sci-fi looking.
Except maybe the C-54. That thing's just kind of bland.
Yeah.
But if you
Okay,
don't
I
get
think they
anything
just
but a
straight
wall
up
while you're
disabled fall
burning.
damage.
Did you do fall damage outside or in a hangar?
Outside. Outside of the armistice zone, from a kilometer.
Did they
No
break
damage.
fall damage?
If anyone could.
I'm
do
gonna
it,
laugh if they
it's
broke
you.
fall damage on the patch we're supposed to be testing medical injuries.
I'm literally... What?
Welcome to Onyx Space Industries. Enjoy.
Alright, give me power, please. Game?
Alright, well, just come hit me with the Polaris, I guess.
Oh, that would be straight to the medbed. Also for big guns, I've been having the Demico bug again. Oh, that reload animation.
And this is the part where I start talking about this beautiful booty again.
Oh,
God, it's beautiful.
oh. Please give the same booty to the galaxy, or something like it.
This ship is just goddamn gorgeous.
Galaxy doesn't have a beautiful booty like that because it's got the hangar bay back there.
I know, but let them just incorporate some of that, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see
Also, I
updates
wanna-
to the Galaxy over time as well.
I want to kiss the hands of the designers of the pool.
I'm just hoping the
maybe-
Perseus has a nice booty.
Oh, it does.
Ah,
Oh, it does. Oh, it really does.
I have multiple wallpapers to show you that.
Oh, it does. Let me get the Polaris going up top here. Out and up you go.
Okay,
We
now
will
cue the
go.
Epoch Dorito-shaped monologue.
We'll go to Astro's
It
It
Clearing.
has like
Epoch.
3.
Yeah, if you want to come over to me, I'm right outside the armistice zone.
I'm just heading to Astor's. It's easier.
Okay.
It's on the daylight side as well, so I'll be able to see what I'm doing.
I'm just
What?
gonna log out and log back in then, because I'm not gonna try and walk the 32 kilometers back to the...
Yes. There's the picture that shows off the
Pretty sure
beautiful
I'd freeze
booty.
to death. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get in my Connie and jump from just inside atmosphere.
That's a long fall.
If I survive it, I'm going to laugh.
Alright. There's your Perseus booty. Admittedly concept Perseus booty, but still.
God.
Ain't it
Oh, yeah.
glorious?
I need to show you the timer I have on my desk.
I'm thinking the Perseus is gonna grow a little bit before release.
Judging by the elevator, I know it's the weirdest thing to measure by, but that picture of the elevator inside the Perseus that we got, if that is actually, you know, from the bottom of the Perseus elevator looking up to the top, right? Because we don't know how high up on the Perseus the actual elevator is in that picture. We just know it's on floor 1. But if it's actually sitting all the way at the bottom, looking up to the top, and you scale that elevator against the same elevator in the Polaris, because they're essentially identical, then the Perseus, and then you build out the rest of the Perseus based on that scale, and the previous drawings we had of the interior, the Perseus is within 5 to 10 meters of its original 100-meter exact length.
I'm pretty safe saying this because I live on my own, but the Perseus has some great flappy bits.
It does.
It does have great flappy bits.
And on a completely unrelated note, the new No Man's Sky update where you can build your Corvette.
Yes.
Mine ended up looking like a cross between Misk and a Polaris.
Oh yeah.
Actually, from that same wallpaper, I know it's going to be fuzzy, but you can kind of see down there past the Bengal. That's another Perseus down there, and you can see that wonderful quad design with the sticky out flippy bits.
I can't wait to see all those bits fold out.
I'm gonna break all of those in less than a minute, but I want them. Also, hear me out, since we're on my favorite topic of the game. A small tier 3 medbed on the suspended bridge. That's it.
No, you put your Nurser in there and you're gonna like it.
Yeah,
No.
it does.
No.
It fits a Nursa. It does, right there.
I know, but I want my cargo space.
The cargo space, I think, is on either side. So I think that they can probably get the 50 SCUs in there. Probably 64 when it goes to live, let's be honest.
Okay, but I'm greedy. I want 100 SCUs.
And also Nursa.
And a medbed. Yes, and medbed, yes. Also, do you have the blueprint? If you can pull it out.
The floor plan?
If you see this, the floor plan on the suspended bridge, it has like, if they're gonna increase SCUs, and I'm channeling my inner APOCness here, it should maybe not increasing the size of the cargo bay, but the height itself, because it can go up. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Also,
I know I had the floor plan around here somewhere. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, the other one, the one with the suspended bridge.
So that's bridge. This is the spot that I think has gotten bigger, judging by that picture. This feels like that space. That's what's on that
chunkier, right?
Bridge thing, and it feels chunkier. There's a window back here. There's a window in there. That's your bridge up there. Like, it just feels like there's more space in here than that shows.
And I would say it's just armor, but there are windows there, so...
Yeah. I mean, unless that's, also, like, the world's chunkiest window.
Yeah.
Also, I can see escape pods, right? So, in the original design, or this blueprint does not have escape pods.
That's the main deck. That's the bridge you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Yes. On the right, a small tier 3. On the left, small armory. It's all I'm asking for. That's it.
I don't remember where they put the armory in this thing, because it was supposed to have one.
Yeah, I checked and I rechecked and I watched videos. I watched read everything on Reddit, there is no armory. Which
I
is weird,
think
right?
there's weapon racks in here, in the crew quarters area.
So, does it have a brig?
No.
No.
Isn't it a patrol boat?
No, it doesn't take
It's
prisoners.
technically
It kills
heavy
people.
gunship.
Yeah, to be fair, we're probably yeah. If you're sending the Perseus after people, you're probably not taking prisoners, are you? To be fair. So.
Yeah. The Perseus also doesn't really have a crew to secure a prisoner. Because it is, like, it's still listed as, like, 3 to 6, I think, on the crew requirements.
Yes.
But it
Also,
doesn't really
the
have
suspended
the
bridge.
extra person to assign. And be like, hey, you know, you're the person that watches the prisoners. And make sure they're not doing shenanigans. But the
First thing I'm gonna
primary,
do if they
like,
keep this
focus
suspended
of this
bridge
ship is the guns. Like, this entire front section. That all exists just for the front turret and the torpedoes.
Yeah, speaking of which, can we just go back to that picture of the Medusas for a minute?
Well, there's the ammo. Which appears to be armor-piercing, fin-stabilized, distorting Sabo ammo, which is interesting. Because it's got the Sabo there in the middle.
Front section.
I just can't wait to hear what the Perseus cannons sound like.
There's the size 5 torps.
Oh, yes.
And there's some of the Medusa cannons. There's the back of the turret. Look at the size of that turret.
It's insane.
It's a true, like, battleship turret. I love it.
I can't wait.
There's the escape pods. There's that wonderful bow.
I'm gonna run
There's it.
something
There's the
by-
classic going through a hammerhead picture.
I'm gonna duplicate this.
There we go.
Be 100% certain I'm gonna duplicate this.
And that was when they were size 7s.
They were cheeky for that, going through the hammerhead picture. It did imply it's a rammer, but it's also implied it destroyed the ship before it went for it.
Yeah, it was. I've always kind of disliked that picture because it's like they're two very different roles of ship.
Yeah.
Yes, they're technically both gunships, but like the Hammerhead is an anti-fighter screen gunship. The Perseus is meant to kill hammerheads.
Yeah. I also don't think that any of the sort of the human military doctrine we've seen would like ramming is not the first port of call.
And yet both of the 100-meter gunships are built for ramming.
Yeah.
Because you think about it, like, it's called the Hammerhead for a reason.
Yes.
Like, it's got that giant hydraulically reinforced bow on it. Like, that's the other reason the bridge isn't all the way at the front on the Hammerhead, because the entire front of the ship is a giant hydraulic ram.
The thing is that if you're building a ramming ship, that shape makes no sense at all. Like something more like the Perseus does make sense, just sort of like it deflects the
With
damage
the
from
icebreaker
you.
bow, yeah.
Whereas there's too much blunt area on the front of the head.
I've always loved that picture of the Perseus, too.
Yeah.
My current screen.
It still does. It still does appear weird to me. The Hammerhead's actually longer than the Perseus.
It is.
Doesn't seem like it should be.
So is the
that way.
Caterpillar. Caterpillar's almost 20 meters longer.
Okay, I'm gonna say something bad about the Perseus now, okay? Because I don't want to simp too much. Landing gear is stupid. It looks like, you know, these people who go to the gym every day and skip leg day.
Yeah, I do like the landing gear beefiness is something that generally goes up when they go from concept to reality. So I wouldn't be surprised if that landing gear is a lot beefier. The Polaris landing gear, when it was first concepted, were pretty skinny as well, and you've seen what they're like now.
Yes. Also, one thing that I'm afraid of, you know how sleek it is? You know, smooth edges, even the paneling, no details. It's one of the things that drew me into it. If they duplicate the Polaris's, you know, exterior to the...
Turn
I'm
that back
gonna
on
be a
for a
bit
second.
sad.
Go forward.
Hey,
You can kind of see here. There's still plenty
They
of
did. No, but it's
smoothness.
overly, yeah, it's too much like the Polaris. I would have loved it to be plain. I don't know how to explain it, but
It'll probably
you know,
be
see the
smoother up
original-
front too. Like you can see there's a decent amount of greebling like back here. on the actual bridge structure, but like you get up front, and there's a lot of much bigger, softer, or not softer, but like smoother panels up at the front, and I think the bow will probably stay relatively smooth. Why am I looking up?
I'm 15 kilometers above you. I'm jumping.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Just want it to be as sharp as possible.
I kind of like that they maintain some consistency now in the design language of manufacturers. It's like, it should look like the Polaris, because it is by the same people as the Polaris.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a moment while I'm falling.
Yep, you're just gonna be falling for a minute. I'm gonna continue looking for a place that's actually big enough to put this down. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna hover this here and we'll take the Pisces down, because you can land that thing pretty much anywhere.
Also, with that level of detail, if the Polaris now kicks the the FPS down, imagine what that thing is gonna do with that much detail.
Perseus is smaller.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Smaller with probably less detail than this thing is, because it does have the smoother panels up front. Plus, they've at this point already acknowledged that the Polaris is a bit of a frame killer, so the chance is there that they've learned that lesson.
Frame killer, whatever do you mean?
You know, I actually don't get my frames killed by the Polaris.
Well, you got more VRAM, don't you?
Yes.
That's what it is. It's a VRAM murderer.
Yeah, I don't, but it slashes. It's noticeable. So if I have 110 FPS, once I look at the Polaris side, it drops to what, 60? If it's moving, it's 40, 45. It's actually,
it is a noticeable drop.
I might freeze to death before I land.
It's worth it.
Alright, let's get this Pisces out of here.
And look at the prices of the Thundercloud paint for the Perseus.
Hang on a minute.
Extremely stupid. Thruster offline.
That's new. Just little tidbits of that new unpowered flight model. Slowly making their way into the UI.
Nice. I can't wait to glide in the Talon. It feels so good.
Oh yeah, put the wings out and just glide with it.
Said before, but it's probably the most ornithopter-like thing in the game right now because of those wings.
Yeah. It's the one that has closest to biological wings in it, that's for sure. I'm gonna just put this up top real quick and close the ramp so that it doesn't look silly with the ramp sticking out.
Landing complete.
Can't wait to see the Corsair gliding as a brick should.
No.
No.
Downwards.
No.
Rapidly.
Downwards, on fire.
The Corsair, if that thing turns its engines off and tries to glide, it'll pretty much immediately corkscrew because one wing is so much bigger.
I mean, and as gladdened as I will be to see that happen, the similar share will be shared by the Ironclad, but worse. It's just gonna plummet.
Well, the Ironclad isn't going to corkscrew; it's just going to go down.
Yeah,
down.
It is a literal break.
It's kind of the same thing with the Liberator. It was one of my thought processes when I was originally thinking, like, Liberator C2 for ground vehicle movement. Like, which way do I want to go? And it's like, I ended up going Liberator because it can move ships as well, more easily. But, like, you think about it, the C2 is built like a sort of sci-fi futuristic heavy haul jetliner type deal. It's got that swoopy pointed nose and little winglets, and, like, it feels like, even though it is a gajillion tons and chunky, it could, in theory, not fall straight out of the sky when it turns off.
Yeah. You
The
have to
Liberator,
stand
on the
almost
other hand, is a
ground.
parking lot with some thrusters on it. So
It should like maintain some momentum better than the bricks will.
yes.
At the very least.
Yeah, the ironclad will probably fly like a building.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
the Polaris from a distance just looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Polaris from any distance looks beautiful.
Every freaking angle, from every single angle.
Also, I've found
Coming to
ground.
investigate.
Um.
Landing gear raised.
Oh my god!
Did you survive?
I just survived.
Ah, okay.
So fall damage is broken.
So they, so they give us medical gameplay, but now we can't die. Like, what is this about?
I think you should be able to pick me up from this.
All right, congratulations, guys. You have medical gameplay now. By the way, you're all immortal.
Landing gear.
Oh, yeah, we
I
can
just
definitely.
fell from a almost 16-kilometer drop.
Other than the Idris, what ships have tier 2 med beds?
Tier
Actually,
2,
here, I have a-
Carrot
I have a
Polaris
solution to
890
this.
jump.
Okay, Pop. Alright.
Did that give you an injury?
I'm bleeding out.
Okay, stop yourself from bleeding out.
I don't have a med gun.
Oh, okay.
Engines offline.
How close are you to bleeding out?
I'm can't really see it, but about 60%.
Do you have an arm injury yet?
Nope. Nope. 6% bleed out. Alright, let's see if this beacon works.
Okay, so you're trying to give him
Alright,
arm injury.
check the beacon.
Just go into a mission, APOC. You're bound to have tier 2.
I don't see any beacons. Also, my visor is really fucked up. Hold on, I'm going to go inside where I can actually see. Oh, God.
Oh my
We'll take the
God.
helmet off. That'll work.
Camera.
Contracts. Service beacons. Medical rescue. Accept. Aha! My quarry! Now.
Can you put me
Loot.
on the medical bay
Frag body.
bed?
Do. Don't mind the concussion along the way.
I love the way the neck is slanting to the right.
And place body in bed. Oh god, that's glitchy.
I've never seen the drag animation before. That's actually pretty good.
Oh my god. Alright, so my view is in the medical bed.
Are you still dead?
Nope, I'm alive.
You're alive.
Hey.
And
Oh, I
the
got a
contract
tier
is
3 arm
completed.
injury.
Hang on, then sit back down. I want to see if the third person medicing is actually working now, because it hasn't yet. We've always been able to heal ourselves, but if you don't do anything... This is not a tier 1 medbed game. Patient care. Nope, it's still... Oh, it's still frustrating. Wait, it's saying 0 out of 1,000 now. Hold on. What if I put one of these in there? I am not supposed to be able to do that.
What did you do?
If you try and heal from there, does it tell you that you have any med gel?
Hold on. I gotta take off my helmet.
Wait,
Yeah, because
why is
I can see the injury, but I can't actually treat it, and I don't know if that's because it doesn't have med gel or if...
Did you just take Medgel out?
I did. That's not supposed to be able to happen.
Why is there an animation for that?
Also a good point. Why did they bother with an animation for taking it back out again?
So it tells me there is 0 Medgels.
Because I think I know why I was able to take it back out. Because I put it in when the medbed thought it was full because it was in a hangar.
Right.
Yes. And I am also unable to heal my arm injury.
Or unable to heal the arm injury. Okay.
No.
Now I take the medgel canister. Where have I been putting those?
Why did I get up? I did not try to get up.
Okay. And we insert a medgel canister.
Now it shows Medgels.
Now it shows medgels. Am I now able to do things from here? No. The great medical update. You still can't be an actual medic. I mean, you know, I can use the med gun thingy and put drugs in. But like, as far as actually healing things, go ahead and use the heal, Barry. But yes, under the old system, that did in fact just take half a canister of medgel. And I am in fact not actually able to take the medgel back out again.
Okay.
I'm also now no longer able to spawn on this medbed because it only has 1 spawn's worth of medgel as a cap. My current regen location is set to the facility, so I should probably actually set that to the Polaris again.
So can you not overfill the tank on the thing, like, and sort of just...
So I can, if I want to regen on this now, I have to put another canister in, right? But the canister is the entire capacity of the medbed, and it doesn't overfill. So if I put another canister in now, I will get half a canister's worth of medgel in the bed, and it will consume the entire canister.
Yes, okay, that's what I thought.
So, yes, you can technically, you know, fill it back up again to be able to spawn on it, but it will burn half a med canister's worth of stuff.
I really think there should be a slot for, like, the injuries and a slot for the...
I still think there's something missing. Because, like, there was that teaser thing. See if I can find it.
It feels as though that would be
blinking light.
That'd be 2 slots.
The SC News? It was. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that one. Open that in browser. Full screen that shit. I don't need it to be at 100 million % zooming. There.
Flying to the Polaris in the rain.
No.
Snow.
They pretty much only do these teaser images for stuff that's coming in the next patch. That's been a theme that they've stuck with. They started it kind of last year, the year before, and they've stuck with it this entire year. Every teaser image we've gotten has been for something coming in the upcoming patch. Those are clearly med canisters, but they're green, and they're in a charging station, because the quote that came with this said, "I need to recharge." And it's got a little status light thingy for them charging. Recharge status. Where is that? Because that, if that's the injury gel, would make perfect sense. But if it is the injury gel, why is it not here? I mean...
I suppose the better question would be, what is that?
Yeah, what is it in the first place would be a fantastic first question. I love the snow in this game. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's quite pretty.
I just wish it fell into the hangar. Hi, Mighty.
Hello.
Regeneration. See, what's interesting now is the Polaris is still showing as capped on Medgel. Like, this bed is still max. So it's
You
that
have an
one.
image on your point of view on stream.
Alright, doink. There we go.
There's one way to find out if the regen is working. I'll let you do it to me this time again.
Are you set here?
Yep.
Any injuries?
No injuries, 31% health though. Nope. Alright. Shall I respawn on the Polaris?
No. Hold on.
I'm gonna try and
I'm gonna try the dragging again to get you onto it, because that seems to be a way to get you back to life without spending the regen gel, which is important.
Oh, that's interesting. So if you weren't carrying a med gun, you could just drag someone to a bed.
Yeah. Which was sort of the functionality before now, although this menu is a pain in the ass.
yeah, that's what I was having issues with earlier when I was trying to pull your med gun off of you.
You're on the bed.
Not quite reviving yet.
We'll get there. Drag body. Aha! Now I can place body. Oh, actually clipped you into me and damaged me there.
Oh.
And he's alive.
Yep. I am alive. And I am fully regen.
Oh! It did spend the med gel. That's why it was empty.
That would make sense.
So that actually counts as regenning you.
Okay.
Okay.
And you still want to do that, because then you don't have to like go back and grab your stuff, I guess. Well,
Well,
saying that.
My problem with that becomes... I'm sorry, Barry.
Okay. That time I got a tier 3 chest injury.
I mean, you know, yes, technically it cost me some med gun goo, but I can buy a new canister of this for like 1,000 credits.
Yeah.
And that just used, I don't know, maybe 10%.
I now have a tier 3 chest injury. Or chest injury. Chest.
Why is this now showing 0?
Good question.
I haven't interacted with that since it showed half.
Why can't... Yeah, because I can't do anything on it now either.
Okay, we shall now proceed to do some science. Have a med gel canister.
Oh. Thank you. Let me lay back down.
Is it subtracting the med gel when you go down?
Okay.
Still not able to actually do anything with injuries. Healing in process. Half of a canister used. I'm gonna just dump an extra canister into here just to Keep us topped up. Which apparently doesn't even need to have it open. That's cool.
Alright.
Okay, so we're at 1.5 again.
I love being a test subject.
Is that reducing your health at all?
Negative, but I am bleeding out, so.
Oh, okay.
Everything is kind of blurry and, like...
You have a head injury, probably.
There was, like... Yeah, there was 17 APOCs for a moment there.
Okay, so we are at 1.5 on the med gel.
Alright.
How close are you to bleeding out?
Judging by the blurriness, about 40%.
What ships did other people bring here? Because I hear you flying around up there.
Nothing.
I know there's a prowler.
Yeah, it's a prowler.
Oh, you brought the prowler. Okay, I was about to suggest landing in the medbed so you could shoot him in the face, or landing in the hangar, but that's not going to be possible with a prowler.
I could try.
All right, about a little under 20 now, I'd say. You want me to lay down and see what happens?
No. I want you to get incapacitated because I want to see when this subtracts the 1 million or whatever units.
Okay.
Because it just subtracted a respawn's worth of medgel from here when I medgunned you back to life.
Interesting.
Oh, I can't steal the Pisces with my tractor beam. That's a shame.
It's got the shields on still. I'm pretty sure you would be able to if the shield wasn't on.
I peeked through the door and there was a ship trying to steal your Pisces.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure it's just a hallucination from being low health.
Yeah, it's
very well.
Don't worry about it.
How close are you to dying now?
About 5%.
It feels like bleed out has been made slower. Is that just me? Oh, I just got kicked out of the screen.
Oh. Ow. I'm down.
Still, okay, so right there, it's still at 1.5. I am going to turn around, medgun you back to life.
Still at 1.5.
Still 1.5.
Interesting.
Now sit down on the bed.
Okay. On the bed.
Is that the update to medical stuff, Caffeine, with the difference in cost? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, it's at 1. Or it's at 5.
Huh. So you sitting down in the bed, you were at full health, right? I had already gotten you back to full health.
Yes.
So you sitting down in the bed, after having been revived, still costs to revive.
That sounds like a bug.
That does sound like a bug. Okay, here's a question. Can you just tap me with some damage? Like, I only need to go down like 10-15%.
Alright, let me not use the... There we go.
That'll work. Alright. This bed is full.
Yep.
Yes, this bed is full. Laying down on bed. Being healed. It has not cost any medgel. So just getting on the bed while damaged, even though you weren't damaged, but I was testing anyway, doesn't seem to do it. Alright,
No.
let's see if that's proximity based. Hi, Mighty. How did you...
Hello. Don't worry about it. Don't look in the hangar.
Oh, I see. That's how you did it. Okay. This is fine.
Oh lord.
All right, let's we'll take the Pisces.
Just using the Prowler's hangar as intended. No, the Polaris' hangar. I'll get this out. Hold on. Wait, you want to be the Pisces?
Yeah, we're not gonna go very far. Oh, look, that's the inside
Yes,
of a Prowler.
like a glove.
Searchlight. Ah, you got this.
It's a Pisces. It can take off and land anywhere. Right.
So we're gonna go down here. I'm going to die. You're gonna
No,
heal me.
you're going to
you're
gonna down me, and then revive me because your medbed still doesn't have enough to actually revive in it.
Okay.
Because I haven't put any more in there yet. But mine is full, and we are now outside the Polaris. I'm curious if the bug is because we're dying in the Polaris right next to the medbed, whether it's seeing the regen near the medbed and saying the medbed's the one that caused it.
I do have a med pin, so that's probably a good idea.
Oh, yeah, hold
Okay.
on. Hold on. Let me just make this easy. I'll put the med gun in the locker in here.
Okay. I stole the med pin out of your little cubby down here anyway.
I want to keep as many things as similar as possible. The revival with the med gun, down state,
Alright.
healed back to as full health as you can be.
Alright, ready?
Yep. Okay, I'm down.
Alright.
And I'm back up.
Full health. Alright. Let's go back to the Polaris.
Back to the poo. Oh god, no! Get out! Get out!
What?
Because he shot me and then got in the ship.
Oh.
Would you mind potentially picking me up with the Prowler, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, come away.
Because I have a tiny feeling that this Pisces is now not very alive. Yes, this Pisces is not very alive. So we have a message of the day. Currently putting together a new tech preview build for an updated Vulkan integration timed playtest later today for all backers.
Ooh, I'm interested in that.
Interesting. An all-backer
How do I
tech
get
preview for
access
the
to
Vulkan
that?
integrations. It should just show up in your launcher when they start it. There's nothing required to get access.
Okay.
Now, the Pisces can land anywhere.
The Prowler cannot. I fully understand
coming.
that fact.
God, if I didn't think that thing was friendly, that would be scary.
Yeah, it's a terrifying silhouette, isn't it?
It is.
Probably back it up a little bit more.
Just put those wings in between the trees. It should be fine, right?
Let's see, might have better luck with the wings out.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's gonna work.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't see what
That's
I'm
the
doing
Pisces.
all the way back.
Well, you're facing directly up in the air.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the ramp point towards you.
You're gonna have
There's
to
no way I
pitch
can actually land
down
here.
significantly.
I'm hitting the bloody Pisces. Hold on.
Yeah.
Just these bloody trees.
Is there a bigger clearing anywhere nearby?
Yeah, let's have a look. See. Oh dear. Dump.
Because like I could
there's one.
backspace to the Polaris, but like that would kind of defeat the point of the testing.
It would. Hold on. There's got to be a bigger clearing somewhere, isn't there? This feels good. Yeah, this is way better. Hold on.
I was gonna
Running
say
in your
right
direction.
here where Okay, yeah.
It doesn't need to be huge. The Prowler is not a massive ship.
No, this is
Go
good.
forward just a little bit and go
Yep,
down.
right there is good. Right there is good.
All right,
Oh,
now.
oh. Wait for me to land. Still bouncing off trees that aren't there.
Alright, I'm on board.
All right, I am as well.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. Strap myself in a little bit.
It's okay. Remember, we don't take fall damage.
Oh, very true.
That's
Very
true.
true.
We can just jump.
Yeah, hold on. I'll just hover over it and you hopping out, boys.
Just hover over the hangar. God, that's not a scary visual at all. Just walking along this catwalk and there's just openness to either side.
That is actually cool.
There you go. That should be low enough. Well, it doesn't matter, it's the full damage.
Okay. So if this has worked properly... Still at 2?
Still at 2,000.
Okay. I lay down.
And it's at 1.
Oh my god. Okay, that needs to be reported. Alright. I'm going to stick... where should I put it?
Uh-oh. Well.
Create a post. Medbed. Bugs. List. New post.
Okay, put a bit too much juice on that angle there, so I'm not getting back in that Prowler.
Oh dear. Right, so... Lost F prompt when putting medgel into medbed while in hangar.
You just gotta maneuver the Polaris to be able to fit in. To
Oh,
be able to
actually,
get back in.
you could also knock me out and just track me in.
Yeah, that would work as well.
Yeah. I don't have a tractor beam.
Oh, oh no. Shit.
Being revived by medgun still uses medbed medgel when you next lay in medbed. What was the other bug we found?
Fall damage, I know. There was another medical bug. What was that?
Canisters can go inside the place without the door being open.
Oh, right. We were able to take the canister out, too.
Also,
We'll
not
take
able to
med-
heal others or use treatment on others.
Started while in hangar.
Okay, riddle me this. When I first downloading PTU, it's 50 gigs. It finished, proceeded to do a 70 megabyte download and then started a 70 gigabyte download again.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Because
what mine did.
initially it downloaded the core package, now it's downloading the updates.
Ooh, nice.
No treatment of others. Okay. I have now posted my
Thanks.
medbed bugs list.
Makes me curious. If I down you twice,
Is it going
Will
to
it try and
use
take-
all of the gel? Hold on,
Exactly.
let me put another canister in. Now we know that range isn't involved, so you can just down me right here once we're done.
Yeah.
Insert med gel canister.
We don't have another ship anyway.
Oh yeah, that's very true. Okay. Medbed is now full of med gel. I'm going to go out here to the lobby area. And now you down me, and then revive me with the med gun, and then down me again and revive me with the med gun again.
Alright.
God damn, that thing does a lot of DPS. Oh god, a tier 3 head injury as well.
Alright.
Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That was a tier 3 chest injury, I think. And I'm back up, and back to full health. Yep. Okay, well, as full as I can be. Now I go over here. This med bed is still reporting maximum med gel. It has not been used.
Nope.
Lie down.
It took 1.
So it still only takes 1. So it's just... I have been revived since the last time I sat down. And so it takes a med... That needs to get fixed before it goes live, or so many people are going to not realize that they've spent med gel.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense a bit. So you don't exploit the idea of, okay, just revive and then heal, so you don't use as much med gel?
Oh, did they... They put the switch there, but I still can't actually click the auto med switch on the med bed. Because it knows that I can treat them, so it just goes treating injuries recommended and then doesn't actually let me do it anyway. If I don't want to spend med gel. I mean, I can see... So I want Sterigin...
Apparently the lightning gave you a concussion.
It did, yes.
What is the point at which you have so many injuries that it's cheaper just to kill yourself?
Extreme for concussion.
Well, once they add the new thing, it'll be...
Administer
quite a bit.
drugs. Yeah, so I can manually apply the drugs, and that doesn't cost med gel. It is...
But it doesn't take away your injuries either.
No, so the manual drug application just gives me if I find the health there. So I have active drugs, Sterigin, Damaxatrine, which are countering these injuries. It's supposed to tell me how long these two are working for, but I guess not. Zero, 6, and 30, whatever that means. Yeah. But what that has done is, like, I now no longer have any of the symptoms from those injuries for potentially 20 minutes is what I set it to on the med bed.
Yeah.
The auto, if you're, like, if these were tier 1 injuries and I was laying down in this bed, the auto would be 30 minutes. But that would be the only option it gives you because the bed can't heal the injury.
Interesting.
Now if I then do treatments, of course the total cost is off the side. Okay, here we go. Total cost is off the side of the medical injury screen. I'm gonna have lots of issue council reports after this.
Yay!
Okay,
That's what this is
so
for.
2 performed treatments should still only use 50%.
Yep.
Yes, it has used the 50%. So under this system, which admittedly is getting changed as soon as we get the next patch, it's never cheaper to revive instead of healing. because no matter how many injuries and what tier they are, it's always half a canister. I don't know, because they didn't clarify when they said that they were updating the amounts for like a tier 3 injury is like 1.5k, tier 2 is 2.5k, and tier 1 is like 5k, I think they said. But it you know, individual per injury, like whether it's per injury adding up per tier of injury, or if it's just if you have a tier 1 injury, this is how much it costs regardless of how many of them you have.
Yeah. Also, Mighty, your ship has moved halfway across the hangar.
Oh, great. Oh, it's the same spot for me. Oh, no, you're right. No, what? It was over there, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was all the way over
It was
here.
over there, now it's over here.
Interesting.
It's probably the wind blowing your ship.
Probably, yeah. Makes sense. Happens to be closed the hangar doors on it.
Bad things, please don't.
Hiding.
Good morning, Damage.
Oh, APOC, so what made you ask about the intel the other day?
I have a friend who was, he wants Battlefield 6, and Intel is currently doing a promo where if you get any of their Battle Mage cards or any of their, like, last 3 generations of CPU, you also get BF6. And he's currently on a 1080. So we were kind of...
Yeah.
Like, we were kind of thinking, like, maybe the B580 or whatever, I think it's B580,
yeah,
would have been an upgrade to the 1080, but then we were doing a bunch of, like, benchmark aggregation site looking, and it doesn't really look like it's that much of an improvement, particularly because his CPU is also relatively old. It's not as old as the 1080 is, but it's 5600X, I think it is. So it's on the older side, and the Intel Battle Mage drivers are well known for being more CPU heavy than the NVIDIA ones are. Right, so these are both back to 1.5 again, so they're capable of regenning. And of course we have the other two on the other side that are full. Which is still weirding me out a little bit, because they're not supposed to be. Unless it's only reclaimed ships that don't have goo, and the initial spawn spawns with the goo. We'll have to see if it sticks around in that kind of behavior for the next patch, because that's the kind of thing that could be intended.
Wait,
did you say reclaimed ship doesn't come with goo?
Yes, the reclaimed ship does not come with goo if it's working the way that they said it should be working.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Which we will find out.
Oh, that's actually nice. Instead of spending 100k, you just blow up a ship and, you know, wait 10-15 minutes.
No, like, it does not come with goo. It comes empty.
I know. Yeah. That's
so if you blow up the ship, it arrives empty. You have to put goo in it in order to use it.
Which is great, so that people don't, you know, walk around by blowing ships everywhere.
It's great in a game that's stable and works all the time.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I get the whole not wanting people to just insurance fraud their Apollo every time it runs out of goo. Or the Pisces with its 1-minute claim time. But we are still living in a universe that, as much as they have done massive progress on playability this year, the hangar can still eat your ship with no warning. So it's difficult to say, you know, not spawning with the stuff is a good idea when we're in a world where... Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Prowler is going to be in an interesting spot to do this with now. But it's not fun if you're not maneuvering a cap ship into weird positions.
Ooh. Those damn engines.
Yeah, the engines being in the down VTOL position is going to be the difficult part here, I think.
Yeah, you got to try and slip the left engine into the hangar, I guess. Oh, hold on. Is that? Nope, too slopey still. Oh.
Prowler is now attempting to land.
Oh no.
Are you able to knock him out and tractor beam him in there?
We have no
I
tractor
don't
beam
have
on
a. Knock me out and tractor beam me up there.
there. I have the the multi-tool. I forgot to put the tractor beam attachment on it.
Hold on, I have a tractor beam attachment on mine.
Ah, great.
Okay, do you need the Prowler?
Not really.
Particularly, but it's fun.
Because you guys are in PTU, and torpedo is more fun than tractoring.
That is also true.
I have yet to be able to actually fire a torpedo, so...
Yeah. I mean...
We've been tractoring Mighty's, unconscious body for a while, so torpedoes, yeah, why not?
But at its minimum, what's the word? Cross-section stealthiness. Is a Prowler invincible to the range of a...
Yeah, am I going to be able to see the Prowler at 3.5 kilometers away?
Well, it's just blocked, so it should be, but we'll see. Also, the gear are down, so the cross-section should be higher.
What range is it?
You'll be able to start locking as soon as we actually get to said range.
I'll watch from the chin gun.
Locked. Ready to
What the
fire?
hell is that? There's a constellation. Who's the constellation?
Oh, that was me. When I fell from...
Oh, right, okay.
16 kilometers.
Another torpedo target.
Exactly. Alright, fire one ready.
Oh.
God, I love that noise.
Tracking?
Oh yeah, it's going for it.
And... boom!
Oh, sweet overkill.
Oh, yes. Now the Connie, now the Connie, now the Connie! Maybe try the Pisces as well.
Oh god.
That's just cruelty to small ships. We don't show that on stream. I mean, you can fire it, but I'm not going to look.
There's also an F8 over there.
Oh! The PDC's opened up on it.
Because it's technically targeted at my own ship.
But it did not kill it.
Ooh. Oh, there it goes.
Did not kill the...
There's an F8.
Oh yeah, there's
nearby
lots of
as
snow. There is an F8 down there. It's PTU, go for it.
The question is, will it do a full 360?
Oh yeah, I will.
Oh my god, it is. Oh, I lost lock.
No, you don't need to maintain lock. The missile will do the rest all by itself.
I will refrain from behavior on live as long as APOC doesn't tell me to do it. If APOC tells me, get on the Torp console, I'm getting on the Torp console.
Alright, there's the constellation 6 kilometers in front of us.
One of the best things I did in this game is shoot a torp at Corsair on Apex Orders.
What is my button to increase the amount?
You're not gonna need it.
I know.
You're not even gonna get a second explosion. The second one will just go right past it.
Oh, fair
That'd be anticlimactic.
Because they fire two sequentially. This isn't an Idris. I can't fire all 4 tubes at once.
Why is... Okay. Oh, I completely... Oh, there we go. None of my buttons are actually showing up.
There goes the big one.
Mine's bigger. So I have no UI right now?
That. First
Wait.
shot took out.
Why did the shields turn off?
Yeah, what?
It's falling.
No way
Yeah,
that
what?
size 3 just disabled the power plant.
Lord. Well, I'm gonna have my fun.
Oh god, I'm blacking out.
Yeah, you may want to get out of whatever UI you're in, or station you're in, and just kind of stand up and go back. Yeah, that thing is legitimately just falling out of the sky.
I will not check fire.
Okay, I put my helmet back on and my stuff reappeared. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a weird route it took.
Yeah, it's because it fired as I was rotating the ship, so it kind of fired up, overcorrected, and then came back. Boom!
That Connie is no more.
Oh, there's a piece of Connie that is slowly falling to the floor now.
Now I'm curious about that F8. Or that other ship that was down here.
There was an F8 down here, but we killed it. I'm still kind of gobsmacked that that one size 3 missile just completely disabled that Connie.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that as well. And
Wait,
I'm
they
slightly
updated...
worried because of it.
Size 3 missiles now have a 3.5 meter splash range.
Ooh.
Oh.
That is...
Okay.
Because they adjusted and increased the missile explosion radiuses to help with overall missile effectiveness. These changes involve all missiles from size 1 to size 7. So the big size 10 torpedoes we've been firing, they've still got their 40 meter splash nuclear warhead, whatever the hell. Size 1 missiles are now 1 to 2 meter splash. Size 2 missiles are 1.5 to 2.5 meter splash. Size 3, 2.5 to 3.5. Size 4, 2.5 to 5. Size 5 is 3.5 meters to 5 meters. And size 7 missiles are 4.5 to 7. I don't know why they bothered giving a range for that unless it's randomized, because there's only one size 7 missile.
I mean, that might be a final reason to not switch to Rattlers every time I can.
Yeah. Proximity explosion fuse has also been set to 0.5 meters for all missiles and torpedoes of all sizes, which was needed. That'll stop them from doing that weird thing where they'll bounce off the hull, like other than the torpedo minimum arming distance thing where it's supposed to happen. Like you'll see size 3s and 4s do it quite a lot, where they're going fast enough that the game doesn't register they've hit until just after they've hit. So you'll see the missile kind of go ping and then explode, but it's too far away.
Did they fix the health of the torpedoes?
No. No, the torpedoes still have shit all for health. Other than the Idris ones, they have 1,000.
I was just curious because the players did shoot at the one that I did shoot at
Yeah,
and did not take it out.
They gave it a buff, but if I remember right, the size 10s are something like 200 or 300 health. We double check that.
Which doesn't make any sense that the size, what, 11s? Or 12s? 12s? Have so much more health.
Yes. And can also, all 4 of them can be fired at the same time, whereas the Polaris has to be doing it sequential. Also, the pilot can do it in the Idris because reasons.
And this is monologue number 4, ladies and
Hey. You know I'm right.
I'm curious though. Like,
Yeah, I know.
could a Polaris or a Idris shoot down all 4 of them even if they are fired?
Yes. Yeah, the Idris with 11 PDCs on it is capable of killing every single torp that comes at it. It does not care.
That's dumb.
Yeah, so the... Hang on a minute. Let me just switch that back to Forp 3 Live for a second. We may have uncovered a shadow patch note.
Ooh.
Interesting.
What's
Now
that?
we need to go back to 421, because it definitely wasn't this way in 421. All of the size 9, 10, and 12 torpedoes all have 1,000 health exactly now.
Oh.
Is that a buff?
Yes, significantly. Other than for the size 12s, which technically is nerf. Because they used to have 1,200, but they're size
So
12s.
does that
They can deal.
mean a players can actually go hunting again?
On anything but an Idris. Theoretically.
So
Hey, Frood.
what size and up has that 1,000 health?
9, 10, and 12 have 1,000 health.
Which
So that's not the Eclipse.
That is the
That's
Eclipse.
seven,
Eclipse is 9.
that would be the Eclipse.
That's
Eclipse and Tally both use size 9s. The only size 7 missile in the game is the Hellion, which the Ballista uses.
Wait, I just realized something.
Which has an entire 300 health.
I just realized something.
What?
Since it didn't copy my stuff, I have 15 million.
Yep.
Yes.
I need to go buy me a Tally or a
Eclipse.
Eclipse.
Yeah,
They're the same price, just use the Tally.
Yeah,
Just use the Tally. Okay.
Yeah, literally,
Does
for credits, they are the exact same price, right? It's kind of silly.
Does it come with the torpedo base?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm curious to
Okay.
see like how.
Can I get a
PDCs
trip
post-
to Area 18 or?
Yeah, we need to go to Area 18 anyway, so I can buy a Nursa.
Okay.
Or is that Lorville?
I think Lorville has the Nursa.
Yeah.
Let me see where. has
I'm gonna
the,
make a trip to Lorville because I also want to see that new gun store. I do also have a Tally on PTO already because that was what I was testing last time I was on PTO.
Ah, nice.
If you didn't want to go to Lorville, I have a Nursa in Microtech, but since you want to see the new gun store.
Yes, new gun store is going to be a thing.
What's
So just
new about
checking. The only new thing about the nurse is the medbed thing. I was just curious where its canisters go in.
Okay, it is at Lorville that I get the Tally.
Oh, good. You can do everything in one stop. I like that.
Yes.
The jump seat in the Nursa that straight across from it has the little patient monitor. There's a cabinet underneath the monitor that opens up where you put the canisters.
Okay, so it's that little cabinet, same as the Polaris has.
And on the TAC, it has a little cabinet next to each one of the 2 beds that open up.
Nice. So the size 12s, the Calamities still move at 230. Vanquisher size 10s are still 255. The Veritas, which is the default torpedo, is 270 for the Polaris. Then the size 12 Executors are 350. The size 10 Executors are 375. And the Argos 9 is 514, same as the Seeker and Typhoon. So all of the size 9s are still at 514 meters per second speed. Which is coincidentally the same speed that the Hellion 7 moves. And then when we get to size 5s, they're at 560. Size 4s are at 686. Size 3s at 858. Size 2s at just over a kilometer per second. And the size 1s move at damn near 1400 meters per second because fun. 1372.
Can a tally fire more than one torpedo at once?
Yes, but it's sequential fire, same as the Polaris.
Which is still might be a way of getting through PDCs though.
It
if they increase the
depends on the speed of the sequential fire.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna fire a torpedo at Apox Polaris and see if it goes through.
That's what I'm wondering. I love the Eclipse, but as the PDCs currently work, there's just no way you can make it worthwhile.
The Idris is capable of getting a torp through. Or more technically, the first torp that an Idris fires at a Polaris will get close enough that when the PDCs kill it, they kill themselves.
Right.
And then the second torp, there's less PDCs firing, so it gets through. And you only need one Idris torp to cripple a Polaris.
And what's the current health of those torps?
1,000, same as the Polaris and Eclipse ones.
Be right back.
As of this PTU. And 4.3, I think, is pretty much the same.
I see a lot more tallies next patch then.
More tallies is a good thing.
Agreed. Underserved ship.
I was actually already over here at Loreville because I was buying some stuff. I didn't even know there was a new gun store.
I like new gun stores. Big fan.
I also have my TAC with me if you did want to look at that medical room.
I love the tax medical room. It's nice. It's clean.
Walking from the darkness into the light.
Yeah.
I do like MISC's style because their styles are so clean and inside and out.
Same. My favorite. They're clean, but they're not like ostentatious like Origin is. It's sort of the more simplicity, but it's all smooth and clean lines and curved lines. It's nice.
All the wiring harnesses are tucked away and everything's run nice and clean. As far as the pipes along
I
the
do like how closely they managed to keep the tax medbay to the concept of the Odyssey medbay. Because that was really the only visual we had for what a MISC medbay was going to look like prior to the tech coming out. And I was a little nervous that they were going to plate the whole thing in chrome and make it a trop shop. But they managed to stick remarkably close, admittedly with 2 tier 3 beds instead of a single tier 2, but still, visually it's a very similar aesthetic. And that makes me quite happy, because I do like the way the Odyssey medbed looks. Even if it is, once again, it looks eerily similar to the Idris Tier 1 bed, and is on an exploration ship that's meant to be by itself for long periods of time.
Though it makes a great deal of sense why it is where it is on a ship, I kind of wish the medbay and the TAC was where the armory is, and the armory was where the medbay is, because I don't like that dark, light, dark. It's a very weird transition.
The medbay works very well programmatically if you're entering via the ramp.
Yeah.
But if you're going in through the elevator, which is supposed to be like the main entrance of the ship, it's kind of on the wrong side.
But if you're like rescuing someone, you'd be going through the ramp probably to drag them up.
Probably, if you're dragging, yeah.
Or driving in a ground vehicle with them in it.
Yeah, or you have a gurney or something.
Yeah, I'm also against the tally getting pilot guns. I think it should just get more effective turrets.
Yeah.
Like I've generally been against pilot guns on pretty much all of the bigger ships. I am very much for the give the bigger ships turrets that are dangerous, rather than trying to move the nose around to shoot things.
I mean, I'm
very. It should swap out its 6 size 2 shields for 2 size 3s.
6 size 2 is insane.
That is less of a problem for me now that we know what the plan is for shields post-engineering. Because with the plan for shields being you have up to 2 of them active, the rest are sitting in reserve. they almost certainly have to rebalance the amount of health that a shield gives between the three sizes, because having tier 1 be up to 2,000 health, basically. Let's round it and say about 1,000 health per tier 1 shield. And then tier 2 being up to 4,000 health, because it's about 2,000 health a shield. Up to maybe 4,000, so let's say up to 8,000 health on a tier 2 or a size 2 ship. And then the size 3 is up to 120,000 health. The scaling doesn't work. So like they're pretty much going to have to revisit how much health the shields give when they switch to that system. So I'm less worried about 6 size 2 shields being a problem, because then you're only powering 2 of them at once. So the power issue's gone. The health issue's probably going to be resolved when they look at the amount of health each ship or each shield gives in order to make that system work. So now you're just left with a ship that has a shitload of backup shield generators in case problems happen, and that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the point of like big guns probably shouldn't have pilot guns, like though I love them, I think the pilot guns on the stance make very little sense.
Yeah.
For that size of ship, that speed of ship, I don't know why you would have those. I mean, the Odyssey doesn't. The Odyssey's like has just the 2 turrets, and that sort of makes more sense.
Odyssey has 3 dual size 5
turrets.
turrets.
Yeah. Speaking of turrets, am I right in saying that the quad size 5 on the Paladin will be the first quad size 5?
Yes, it is the first quad size 5 gun.
That's gonna be so nasty. I think that ship's gonna be what a lot of people wanted the attack to be in terms of like combat.
It should be what the Redeemer was supposed to be originally, but the design, because it was made by players, couldn't really be that.
So,
Big, heavy gunship with really big guns.
Yeah.
did you want to check out the tax med bay or just go straight to the gun shop?
If you pull it up, I'll probably check the tax med bay on the way back out.
Alright. Well, then I'm going to go check out this new gun shop then. I was
Uh,
just sitting in my hangar waiting.
I don't remember what size the Ironclad assault turrets are in terms of number and size of guns, but we're almost certainly getting the Ironclad after the Paladin. So the Paladin will still be the first quad 5, even if Ironclad does have them. Also, Ralph, they've nerfed the physical damage a shield can block and decreased hull mitigation against physical damage. They did both. So the physical ballistic ammo does an average against a shielded ship of 38.5% more damage to a ship with shields versus the previous patch.
Very curious to see the phalanx shields on the Tavaran ships eventually. I think I'm right in saying that in the lore, like the co-pilot can control the direction of those.
What, on the Prowler?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to have a enhanced version of the old shield hardening mechanic. I don't know how they'll end up implementing that, but it used to be that you just clicked on the shield MFD and it made the shield that you clicked on have more resistance. I think you've got that backwards, Ralph. Because the first PTU patch, they mistakenly increased resistances, and everyone lost their fucking minds because ballistics are already in a pretty shit place. Making them worse wasn't going to do anything. And then this patch, the one that I'm currently playing on, the note says, armor and ballistic damage changes. In order to enhance the overall ship ballistic weapons in the game, the team delivered these changes for upcoming 4.3.1. Base armor ballistic reduction damage has been set to 40% across all ships, previously 50%, with a few exceptions the team think required a specific tuning. I think the Fury is one of them that's down at 30%. This means that ballistic guns will be more effective across the board against all targets' hull damage. Shield ballistic absorption reduction damage has now been set to 20% for all shields, previously 30%. This means the ballistic guns will be more effective across the board against all targets, even when they have the shields up and running.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
And then ground vehicles got some ballistic modifiers because they originally didn't have them. But as an overall, with that tuning going to 20% reduction for shields and 40% reduction on hull, down from 30 and 50, that's an average of 38.5% when you actually do the calculation with how shield and hull damage works. More damage when you're shooting at something that has shields on. There was somebody on Reddit that posted a really nice comparison of a Gladius killing another Gladius with full ballistics. Right there. There we go.
Stand by and let passengers
Right.
disembark before boarding.
So observing the stream, I'm not going to bother turning the sound on because it's just the guns going DACA. On the left here, we have live 4.3.0. On the right side, we have the patch we're currently playing on, 4.3.1, this build of PTU.
Next stop, Metro Center.
There goes the PTU. There goes the 4.3 live.
Whoa, that is a big difference.
It is a noticeable difference in time to kill. And it's even more noticeable with the Hornet that has more health.
So I'm clinging on to that Kruger for a little while longer.
Yes.
Max ammo count looks to be slightly higher, but I can't tell if he's fired or not.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Oh, that's Hornet on Hornet.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Yes, that is the difference. It is a noticeable difference in time to kill. Faster with ballistics than it was in the previous patch. The Wolf will definitely be useful now because it was kind of useful beforehand.
Yeah, it was already great. Now it's going to be greater.
Alright, so that's Maria Pure of Heart. Oh, Lorville, why do you murder my frame sometimes?
Too much gold.
Water frame.
L19 residences. And then down here, it's the admin office. And right there, this is the security shop. This is new.
Oh.
And you can buy most standard armors and weapons from here, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, ORC Mark X. 68H backpack and L, that's nice. ADP arms, ADP, Balor. More ADP, the PAB gear. More PAB gear, that's CBH. Mark 5 ORC gear. D2. Dust Up Cores, Calico's Defiance set, the Desert Defiance. Redshift, Aftershock, and Thule sets for Morozov. With the backpacks for both Aftershock and Thule.
That feels very Lorville, to be fair.
Yeah. A23, a couple of undersuits, field recon suit. More ADP, ORC Mark 5s. And then stone skin stuff. Not bad. Rudef. Compensators, flash hiders, suppressors, frag grenades. What do we got for actual personal weapons? S38, P4,
Okay,
LH86.
bye-bye, and bye-bye. Okay, allez, let's go.
Arclight, Arclight.
Amagana kamanda gana bigeo kunagana pada.
Turn that off for now. You stole my screen. How dare you? You injured me walking closer to it. There needs to be more screens at this shop.
Yeah.
Kinda like the waiting in line thing.
That was cruel.
Oh god, that damn event. Personal weapons, alright. So Arclight, Arclight, Gallant, Orna, Devastator,
Is there
a knife, and a quick flare.
anything
Okay.
nearby? Yes, right here.
Also med pens.
Perfect.
Wait, Noctis, that was you? I didn't even look at who actually posted it to Reddit. It was an excellent clip, though. Thank you for that, because that really demonstrated it, like, perfectly. Exactly what the difference was. Oh, you mean you made the clip? Okay. In the Twitch. Okay, I get it. Still, perfect comparison. And thank you for making the clip. But not the original clip. It makes sense in my brain, I promise. It's actually kind of nice that that's like right outside the Habs, though.
Yeah.
It's like, this is the Habs right over here.
Yeah, more of that convenience, please.
So if you go out of the Habs, turn right, and then go straight, you end up straight at security for guns and armor. And med pens. And grenades. You're going back to Linux, Noctis? Good luck.
Alright, now how do I get back to the spaceport?
This way.
Hey.
I'm gonna fly my tally.
Oh, yeah.
I've got an Eclipse just for science. I know it's the same torpedo, but may as well.
We'll see if the torpedoes can get through the PDCs.
Yeah.
Does anybody have an Idris we could borrow?
Not that's on at the moment, I don't think.
Oh, that's too bad. You can't get the what is that? The pulse shotgun ammo here, though.
Can you not?
Nope. You can get the.
The Parallax rifle you can get here,
You
but
can
not
get
the
pistol.
pulse.
Yeah, you can get the pistol and the LMG.
You know why they keep gatekeeping ammo? It's weird.
Sometimes I think they just forget to add certain pieces to certain stores.
Yeah.
It's too bad. I was really hoping that they would have that there.
I kind of wish they would stop gatekeeping the Animus and the Scourge rail as well. Like, just let's buy them. Like, be in the game for so long.
Yeah, they are remarkably powerful shoulder launch weapons, though.
Yeah. Yes.
How do you copy your settings into PTU? Keybinds and other crap?
Copy the entire user folder. That'll generally do it.
Wait, I need to call my ship.
The pilot gets
I need
control.
to log out, right?
Yeah.
The pilot gets control of the torpedoes and the Retaliator, do they?
Yes, that's the only weapon they have control of.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna run and buy that Nurser real fast. While I'm here.
Cool the Eclipse. Just any excuse to fly the Eclipse.
Especially now if it, like, the torps actually do good.
Yeah. I think the Eclipse is one of my favorite looking ships in the game. I don't like much else
Really
about
does
it, but
look nice.
it's so good.
Where's the medevac? There it is.
I got to remember how to get inside.
We'll buy two just to be
One
safe.
of my favorite looking ships in the game isn't even out yet.
I think that's the story for a lot of us.
Yeah, it's just pretty cool.
The rest is a great looking ship.
Gorgeous.
Actually, we will now get to test claiming the C8R as well. And see if the goo comes back.
So my buttons are missing on my tally. That's useful.
Always a good sign.
Alright, well, I figured out an alternate way of doing that. Also...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Polaris Store.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I should have bought more med gel canisters while I was at Mayor Yard as well.
I've only just considered gliding atmospheric flight in the Eclipse, or just flying the kite.
Okay, so it does not come with the torps.
Oh.
It didn't?
No.
Why did mine?
Good question.
Store it again, check your VMA. You might actually have the torp module, but it wasn't equipped directly to the ship.
Let me try that, yes. God, this is a beautiful ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right. C8R claim, yes, go.
Claim has been sent.
I also have a few extra of those gel canisters stored in my storage
Very
in my
nice.
med bay on my back. If you wanted to grab some.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
While that is summoning, I'm going to go visit that tech.
I remembered why I deleted PTU.
Oh.
Ooh, the 2955 Sitcon Direct Digital Goodies Pack is now available. 13 in-game wearables, weapons, decor, and collectibles, including 2 new complete armor sets, an exclusive flight suit, a bundle of new weapons, and more,
Do not
all
have
on
them here.
the classics like a Sitcon challenge coin and trophy to add to the collection.
Ooh.
So 2 new armor sets, a
do
new
not have
undersuit, a
the-
new flight suit with helmet, a new jacket, 3 FPS weapons, 3 decor items, the challenge coin, and the trophy.
Now, what's that for?
Sitcon Direct goodies pack.
Play
I'm
Store?
about to put it
Yeah, it's
in
just perfect.
Discord.
Perfect. Haven't given Chris Roberts any money lately, so.
I need to give him some so that I can stop getting bugs again. Here's the tack. How much is that digital goodies pack? Visit site. Yes, it's happening on October 11th. $35 for that.
so I'm going to.
And I'm guessing the
this
picture is probably the flight suit and helmet. If I had to guess.
Where in Discord did you drop the link?
Official updates. The flight suit does look nice. I'm almost convinced just for the flight suit, but it is $35. Alright, so this is the med bed. Oh yeah, I see it.
Underneath each one of the monitors, there's a spot.
Yeah. I do like that it has a nice physical button for it.
Me too.
That's nice.
And if you needed a couple extra in the storage right up here in the right one.
Ah, of course, I picked the wrong one.
Yeah, I've got some extra canisters.
Alright, I'll just take one. That way I've got 4 even again.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's something else we need to test. Not here though. We're gonna have to do it outside where we're not in a thingamajig.
Right,
Safety
so
zone.
I'm taking this retaliator back to Microtech, just in case it put the modules there.
In your home
since it's my
inventory?
home. Yeah.
Ferk, this flight suit. That one right there. That's the promo picture that they have put with the Sitcon Direct 2955 bundle.
Oh, I don't want to buy it.
Oh, I definitely will.
I know.
I haven't bought any of the Sitcon packs. The last one I got was the free one we got in like 2021, I think, or 22. But that is a nice looking flight suit.
Awesome.
They need to put the helmets in the game, like in the Squadron trailer, where they sort of turn into an atmosphere-safe helmet when you're in atmosphere.
Oh, right, like lifts the visor up? Yeah. Or then puts it down
that,
when you're in 0G.
Yeah, but that helmet needs that for a
Yes.
pilot.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we just can't see the reflection over her face and it is a full face helmet, considering it's supposed to be, you know, fighter pilot-y. I've been kidnapped.
I don't know.
Alright,
Well-
while it flies me to Microtech, I'm going to
The
take a look
other
around this.
thing about that pack as well, it's Warbond only. Which does mean it'll be giftable. Which means if the whole pack, like, you get it, the whole pack comes out at SitCon, you decide that it's not actually worth $35 to you, give it like a month, you'll be able to sell it on the gray market for $50.
So, is there a spot where it tells you what the FPS weapons are and the second suit and like all that stuff?
The only thing we've got is the inclusion list, which is 2 armor sets, an undersuit, the flight suit with helmet, which is what's actually pictured in the middle, a new jacket, and then just 3 new FPS weapons. What they classify as new FPS weapon, I don't know.
Probably the pulse weapons, if I would guess.
Right, but is it new from this message to SitCon? 3 new weapons between here and SitCon?
I mean, maybe. That would be pretty sweet.
It's a t-shirt cannon.
I mean, I'm okay with that as well.
It launches sitcom t-shirts.
Yeah.
A t-shirt cannon, a confetti cannon, and we'll include a spud gun just for funsies.
Okay.
You hit somebody within 10 feet, you knock them out with a t-shirt.
So isn't your Polaris test done? But I have found a Polaris here to test the Eclipse on. Shall I?
Oh, good.
Welcome. To
Is
the
it an Idris? Or no, it's Polaris, but, like, is it on?
Its shields are on.
Shields are on, okay.
Just hovering in the sky here.
Is it in Armistice?
Don't think so. I'll see. Hold on.
22 kilometers
Also
up, that's
scanning, not game
probably still
rules.
Armistice.
Be ideal if it was game rules.
Would be. They have
Bobby
been
does
doing
not
one new
wanna
weapon
work
per
in
patch,
PTU.
Mister, but we're only, like, if the LMG is the weapon for this patch in September, then that means that they'd have to release 3 new weapons in October to make it 3 new weapons. Or, like you say, 3 skin variants of a new weapon. But that... I don't know if they would do that. I mean, they would do it, but I don't know if they'd call it 3 new weapons.
Unknown. No game rules.
3 new decor items as well.
Unknown.
Alright. I say we get a tally and we do like a day of just like player bounty hunting. Just everybody in a turret.
Been saying we need to do this with attack for a while. Also, I bought a tally. The
Everyone
screen
being
on
all
the
like, oh, it's just a
doesn't work.
tally, it won't be dangerous. Little do they know.
Tally pack.
It is worth noting, apparently the goodies pack is currently not able to be melted.
I'm fine with that.
It is unknown whether that is an intentional thing or if they've just managed to fuck up the store again, because that happens.
I really like that flight suit, so I'll probably just get it and be happy with it.
It is a nice flight suit. I just don't know if it's a $35 flight suit for me.
Is it just the flight suit for $35, or is it the whole pack?
You get the whole pack. You get the whole pack. But like, if it turns out that I don't like the other 2 armor sets and the undersuit and the guns, then I'm keeping it just for the flight suit. At which point, it is a $35 flight suit.
Yeah, true enough.
Valid.
That said, if they fix the giftable meltable part of it, then you can sell it for 50 later.
As a big part of it for me is the fact that I missed out on that first flight suit they did years ago. So now I'm like, I don't want to miss the boat. This one.
The squadron flight suit was last year.
Was it? Oh, I thought it was one before that. Isn't it like a RSI one or something? Blue or something like that, or is that Squadron 1?
Let's see if I can find it.
I keep losing target lock on this thing.
CitizenCon 2954 digital goodies pack.
Okay, I fired a top.
That one.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, that one is awesome. Yeah, I missed it too.
Well.
Epoch question?
Yes?
Why do I have a hammerhead in PTU?
Because it still hasn't been taken away as a Polaris loader. In PTU.
Oh, no poo. Okay.
Yeah, there was a Lamont undersuit and Odyssey helmet as part of the 2020 CitizenCon, like, free giveaway. You didn't have to buy that one.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, well, I spunked all my torpedoes away on that Polaris, and the PDCs went on, and it's still not dead.
Where'd you hit it?
Sort of middle. Wherever the torp wanted to go, basically. Can you change where it locks onto? No crime stat though, which is nice.
Okay, yes, it did get sent to my home hangar.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
How many?
Now I'm
corpses
curious.
does the Toyota get?
6.
That is more
4
than
in
3.
front, 2 in the back.
Yeah, Tally gets 6, Eclipse gets 3. I've always kind of thought that the Tally probably should get like 8 or 12.
Yeah.
It's a lot more ship to only be double the torps.
Absolutely. I feel that it ties a lot of wasted internal space, to be honest.
It does have a lot of redundant corridors.
Yes.
It's one of the nicest looking ships outside, but the inside's one of my least favorite. It's awful.
Yeah, Stax, I was just talking about that. It does look good.
inside gives
That
me
flight suit
great
looks
feel.
good.
They did
And
not
this
mention
med bed
other things inside
is
the
full.
goodie pack, right?
Hmm?
No details on what's also in the goodie pack.
Yeah, just I posted it in news. The goodie bag, 2 armor sets, an undersuit, the flight suit with helmet is pictured, the new jacket, 3 new FPS weapons, quote unquote, 3 new decor items, the Citizen Con Direct 2955 challenge coin and trophy.
I'd be very surprised if there isn't enough in there to make me want to justify that.
The 3 weapons has me intrigued, because if that's actually 3 different new weapons, then like, hell yeah, I'll take some account-bound weaponry.
I would love actually useful, like the decor items, like the sitcom box thing, wherever that was. Oh, there is an Idris floating around up here as well.
The Citizen Con crate, you mean?
Yeah.
That was also last year.
Oh wow. I should not have been absent for that one.
Okay, Toby does not like PTU, apparently.
Yeah, the settings all
mine's working fine.
go. You
I
gotta
know,
reset the settings.
Then again, I
everything.
copied live and then updated that to PTU, like renamed it.
Oh.
So maybe it just
It
stole all my
straight up
settings
does
that way.
not want to work. No, even if you want to use the default one, it does not work.
Oh.
Landing gear raised.
Why is it doing that? It works just fine for me.
No freaking idea. Head tracking source is Toby. Head tracking general toggle is yes. Keybind is set for on and off.
Landing gear raised.
You're not doing weird funky shit like I am, where your main monitor is different from where Starset's playing.
Oh no. Nope.
I was actually kind of surprised that I didn't have to do my usual fucking around with main and secondary monitors to get Toby to work this time. It just worked. I need to figure out what I did and recreate it.
No, don't worry. Your bad luck is transferring to me, so.
Ah, okay.
Also, the tally elevator prompt does not work. Oh, nice! I got your bug. Black screens everywhere.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's the one I have too, right now. So whenever I put the torps on my tally here, whenever it respawned with the engines down and sitting on them. The landing gear is not on the ground. Let me just.
That's definitely an interesting one, Ferg.
So, using med beds to refill your nutrition and hydration, does that use goo?
No.
Buried? How did you get the elevator up? The entire screen is black.
I pressed the other button that you used to lower
yeah,
it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, my
Just saw-
bay doors for my torps aren't closing.
They'll probably stay on as long as the ship is on with weapons powered on and missile mode on.
Yeah,
You cycle.
A missile mode off, they should pop back in.
Out of missile mode. Let me turn off weapons. Still on, even with weapons powered off. Still open.
Huh.
So it's more a missile mode thing. I just tried it in the Eclipse, and if you turn weapons off, it stays out. But if you turn missile mode off, it goes away.
No, it's just completely open for me, no matter what mode I'm in.
Oh. I guess the tally just hasn't been touched in a long time.
If I go into missile mode, it drops the torpedo out.
Oh, good. Or as in, like, just pops it out or fully drops
Pops it out, ready to fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it drops the pylon on, I think, the front bay.
Oh, I see. So the missile bay is staying open, but the missiles aren't popped out. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Let me see if quantuming to Tressler closes them. Or unless whenever my ship spawned on its gear, it damaged them.
Could have. There we go.
I don't know, I'll go land on a pad up here. Repair. See if that does anything. Yeah, because it's also giving me a warning, thrusters offline.
Oh, I had that as well in the ship this patch. I mean, that's a bug that seems to have popped up. I had it in the Wolf. The engines were definitely not offline.
Also, okay, this tally does not come with the modules.
It looks like the average for the last year's Sitcon pack on Starsit Trades is around 60-70.
Go to your home hangar to equip your modules for your tally.
Okay, Epoch CIG marketing salesperson. I will buy it.
I haven't actually found one for sale right this second, but I was just looking at some price checks from a month or two ago.
Also nice. While I sat, Toby started working again.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Nice PT.
Quantuming did close my hangar doors.
Ah, nice.
But now, going into missile mode just drops a missile out of the hangar doors without opening them.
Interesting.
Even better.
Also, if you happen to be in Pipeline, it looks like Pipeline is doing a giveaway for the Sitcon pack this year. And apparently last year's Sitcon pack is also not meltable, it's only giftable. So it looks like the not meltable part of that is an intended thing.
Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Aegis is terrible designers. I could have squeezed at least 6 torpedoes in this thing.
Yeah, they definitely could put more torps in there.
Alright, now I gotta go find something to shoot at.
Wait for
Hey, there's an
me.
Eclipse. Or is that something else?
There's an Idris up here, but I'm not sure if it has its guns or not. Oh, it's also by the station. It's free in Armistice.
We can test firing all torps on APOC.
PTU's for.
Hey, never mind, Pipeline apparently isn't running a vote giveaway, they just deleted it again. Classic Pipeline.
I love the ship so much.
God,
Oh, I
the
did a
torps
mistake.
inside the tally. Oh.
They do look good, I just wish there was more of them.
Apparently I'm being attacked.
Oh. By who?
The station.
Oh.
That sounds bad for your health.
And I can't deploy countermeasures. I think I'm out of range of the station though now. Nope. I lied.
Yeah, those guns have a longer range than you think.
The missile isn't catching up to me though, so that's the good news.
That's what I thought. I was about to take off without my Pisces, that would have been bad.
Bad news is I now need to find somewhere to land. If I quantum back, do you think they'll be still upset with me?
Maybe?
Oh, I love this ship.
Still immune to fall damage.
All I
I
did
gotta
was
love that.
lock a Polaris with torps.
Oh, if you locked it with torps, yeah, that's a hostile action. Quantuming away and quantuming back should have fixed it, because you don't actually get a crime stat for locking. I don't think.
I fired off 3 torps at that Polaris, I didn't get anything.
At the same
That's
one that
because
he
you're
fired
stealth,
at?
They can't see you.
I don't know, probably not.
They can't see you, so that's...
That's... yeah, maybe.
I also, like, quantum past Port Tressler.
I feel as though they could give the Eclipse some size 3s rather than size 2s. Come on.
Oh, it's from an era when the premier fighter in the game had a whole bunch of size 2s.
Mm.
And 2 size 3s on the wings. 2 3s used to be a dangerous loadout.
Okay. Goddamn the tally.
It is a
Oh,
very
they'll
pretty
buy
ship.
it.
Engines offline. Engines.
I'm actually thinking about this, and it's not going to open properly if I leave it like that, so I'm just turning it just a little bit. There we go.
Offline.
Right. So
Oh,
the
no.
good news is the station is no longer shooting at me.
That is good news.
Yes. There's also an Idris here.
There we go, that'll do it.
Can you screenshot the menus?
Yeah.
Good, because I've accidentally stumbled upon way better Toby settings for myself, and I don't want to lose them.
Yeah, screenshot or snip, and that'll save it in your window screenshots.
Nice. God, I love the Eclipse cockpit. It's the right kind of letterbox.
It is. I love the way the nose droops when you get in and out of it.
Yeah.
Gotta love a good ship with a droop snoop. Alright. My tally is being repaired.
So can you, like, sub-target missile lock stuff?
Welcome to
No,
Space
not yet.
Industries. Enjoy the
Alright.
ride.
So I have no choice of where I shoot the torpedoes as one ship, really.
Yeah, the torpedo will go for center of mass pretty much every time. You can kind of, if it's stationary, you can choose which side the torpedo hits, because the torpedo is not going to go around and hit the other side. So, whatever side you shoot it from, that's the side the torpedo will hit. So if you're above an Idris or a Polaris, that's kind of the ideal place to put it, is on top of the hangar.
I see a Nexus.
Hello.
Engines are off.
For a minute, I'm gonna have to go get me some food. And my game crashed, so I'm waiting for it to boot up.
Food time it is. Alright, let's... What do I have for missions? Sure it.
The tally looks like a Decepticon, you know what I mean?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Mean looking thing.
What a good ship.
I'm gonna head to this Onyx facility and
Hey, thanks for picking this up.
see if we can't find one of those Volt LMGs in there.
Nice. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Yorit. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since.
Alright, so I've decided I'm
Happy
probably
time zone,
going to
Jack.
get me Italian live.
You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx.
It's a very pretty ship. It suffers a little bit in usability at the moment, but it is very, very pretty.
Well,
This place may be closed, but it's
I want to
probably
test
not
out
empty,
these.
so bring some protection. I'll get
Yeah,
into
we're
it.
headed that way now, Jack. We've been testing med beds. I have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6 bugs to make issue councils with after the stream today. I would say probably 2 of them are straight blockers. The other ones are annoying, but not like the end of the world. Like, I would say the losing the F prompt entirely when I put the med gel into the med bed while in hangar, the fact that I could put the med gel into the med bed while in hangar and it thought it was full, that kind of combined bugginess, that's a blocker. And the still using the med gel if you get revived and then go lay in a med bed, that's absolutely 100% a blocker.
Hey, Bach, could you share that? Onyx?
Yeah, I can share it again.
Thanks.
There we go. I will find missions in the missions tab, you know.
I'm gonna go shoot my old Merlin that I jumped out of with a torp.
Enjoy.
Enjoy your overkill.
Only a little bit.
The other bugs, the ability to take the med gel canister back out of the med bed again, given it never actually really fully went into the med bed, I don't really consider that a blocker, it's just kind of weird. And fixing the blocker side where you could put it in the hangar in the first place would, realistically, that would fix that.
Ooh, apparently your Polaris was unavailable as a spawn.
Unavailable as a spawn.
Yeah, maybe.
So I was 61 kilometers from the location I was trying to go to. And now it sends me to the other side of the planet somehow.
Are you still in-capped? Or
Oh
you
no,
did...
I fully crashed into the ground. It was too dark.
Which medped did you die on? Or
if you
register on?
If you hold on a minute, where am I? Oh no, I'm in bloody.
Oh, nice. You cannot jump to this Onyx facility, so better jump to me.
It was the one to the. Like, as you enter the door, it was one to the right. Far one on the right-hand side.
So, right side of the med bay. Left med bed?
Yeah. Nope, still not working.
Hold on.
Well, I guess I'm pretty out of range now. Actually, until they changed the
150,000. That should be 150 mm. Where are you?
I'm in area 18. No.
Oh, so you're. Oh, that's. Where are you? Oh, 22. Yeah, you're out of range. Now you're out of range. Before you should have been in range. Because while they said it was supposed to be an entire star system, it was basically an entire planetary system, and this was only from a planet to the moon.
Alright. I really can't wait for that choice of spawns thing.
Yeah, that's the biggest change.
Sounds like another glitch report to me. Or a bug
well,
report.
It's not really a glitch. Well, actually, it was.
Oh, wait. It's a tier 2 medbed.
Range is shorter.
Right. So its range is only 8,000 kilometers, which is less than the distance between the moon and Hurston.
Okay, notebook found.
That's a bit too low.
So you were out of range.
Yeah,
and they've upped the tier 3. That's what I don't get is they've upped the tier 3 range, or tier 1 range even, but not the tier 2.
Yeah, but I think that the tier 2 to tier 1 is too much of a leap.
Yeah, from 8,000 kilometers to 750 million kilometers.
It should be like if you're in the area of ArcCorp, you should be able to return spawn.
It made sense to me when it was originally posted on the site, and we thought it was 8 million kilometers.
Yeah.
Or 8 GM, because that would mean you could park it next to ArcCorp and be on any of ArcCorp's moons, or park it next to Hurston and be on any of Hurston's moons, and you'd be fine.
Yeah.
As it stands with 8,000, you've pretty much got to be in orbit of wherever you're doing your operation.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be out of range.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm gonna note that down. T2 range seems too low.
Yeah, it means that the tier 2 isn't much more useful than the tier 3, other than storing more gel, I guess.
Storing more gel and being able to heal the tier 2 injuries.
Yeah, true.
Okay, Mighty, I crashed the exact same way you did. It was on the other side of the planet, and I thought, oh, 200 kilometers, it's fine. And I checked the altimeter, and it was...
What was weird is I was going like over 1,000 meters per second that low, which is odd. I don't think it was meant to be that fast.
Ida basically doesn't have an atmosphere, so...
Oh, right.
I died the exact same way.
Especially if you're used to flying around like on Microtech and its moons that all have relatively thick atmospheres, except F-Turby, but no one cares about that one.
Also, how the fuck the Polaris doesn't have a tier 1?
Yeah, that's a bit...
I don't really mind the Polaris not having a tier 1. Because it's...
Ship.
But yes, capital ship, but also capital ship designed to be part of a fleet. I think the whole, like, go off on its own and do long duration solo missions part of the Polaris died with the torpedo change. And the fact that the front gun only has, limited ballistic ammo. Hopefully that changes with the ability to reload our own ballistic ammo, but still, like, the torpedoes are meant as a final strike item in the game we have now, versus as the concept of the Polaris where it was a first strike item.
Yeah.
as a first strike item, it makes sense that the Polaris could go off by itself and execute surgical strikes on targets deep into enemy airspace. That's not really possible with the way the torpedoes work now. I mean, yes, it's still got a pair of beefy-ass guns up top. Or turrets. 8 guns. And the size 6s up front are powerful, but it's not really that, like, go in, surgical strike, leave type of ship anymore. It's built to be part of a fleet with other ships around it, with support fighters, with support ships, probably with some other capitals, maybe a hammerhead or two. And if you're in a fleet situation like that, you don't need a tier 1 bed on your ship because you've probably got an Apollo.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And also the Polaris, as much as I use it for this right now, it's more because I don't have something better for it at the moment. It's not really a ship designed for ground assault. And if you're not doing ground assault, your chances of getting injured, unless you're an engineer who's probably fighting fires, aren't very high.
Do you reckon the way they've set it up, it would make more sense for fighter pilots on Idris, say, to set their spawn at a nearby station rather than on the Idris? Because they're the ones who are most likely to die.
The way that it's set up in the current 4.3.1 patch, that would be what I recommend, yeah. Set yourself on the station so you can respawn for free, instantly get your fighter back and go back out again. Or not instantly, but, you know, claim the fighter back and go back out again. The Idris, getting the tier 1 bed, I am generally okay with, because A, it's got a much larger crew, B, it can support ground operations, while the lack of ability to carry basically any of the dropships does kind of annoy me. Like, you can set up a Pisces with a bunch of chairs in it if you really want to. But it, you know, as a fleet center type of ship, if we ignore the stupid laser beam, it kind of makes sense that it has the tier 1 bed, that you can bring people from the supporting ships to the Idris to get tier 1 care.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense to have the tier 1 in the context of it being like a much smaller fleet that it's part of.
Yeah.
The flagship of, that you won't have the medical ship as well.
Yeah.
If you get into a bigger fleet,
The Idris can kind of be its own battle group. So you could run the Idris plus a bunch of fighters, maybe a little ground shuttle, and like 1 or 2 support ships of like a medium size that don't have their own medbay, and then the Idris having its own medbay makes absolute sense.
Yeah.
With the tier 1. The Polaris feels like it's something that you would put with like a Bengal fleet group.
Yeah.
And so the Polaris doesn't need the tier 1s because you've got a Bengal. I do expect the Kraken is going to end up with a tier 1.
Yeah, hopefully.
They've just said it's getting a medbed, but like, it's a carrier. It's huge. It's going to have dropships on it because you can land dropships on it. It's like the perfect use case for a tier 1 medbed. Now, what a Drake tier 1 medbed looks like, I'm very curious. I haven't tried them in this PTU, Prisoner, but they do work in 4.3, like, current live patch. So, I would assume they still work.
Like, technically, aren't all the medbeds not made by the companies who make the ships, though? Because their own company, aren't they, medbeds?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know that one.
I think I remember seeing that there's like a specific company who make the medbeds somewhere in the lore.
Yeah, but then we do already have fairly distinct designs for like the RSI medbed versus the MISC one.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. I guess it might be just window dressing, but there definitely is a difference. Yeah, that's true.
Although at the same time, we have an Anvil tier 2 medbed and an RSI or Aegis tier 1 medbed that look damn near identical.
Not that we're mad about it.
Not that we're mad about that at all. And yes, mister, you are absolutely correct about the MPUV technically being a dropship. Just pretend no one sees it on the way in and out. Including the ship's own PDCs, because they can kill it really quickly. Don't ask me how I know that.
Alright, I'm heading off.
Alrighty. Have a good one. Thanks for the assistance with testing the medical stuff.
Oh, no problem. Later.
Yep. The Ursa Medical and the C8R beds are relatively similar, but they do have different healing methods. Alright, we've got both of them aboard, so I can kind of show you.
Oh yeah, it's a joke I will not let go of. But like the Drake beds definitely give you nutrients via enema. If not,
Yes.
and none of the others do.
Absolutely.
100%.
The Drake ones absolutely do.
And
So
it's
here we
used
have
enema. It's not.
a tier 3 anvil med bed with the cot, little head pillow. I don't know what that bracket at the bottom is for. These two guys flip out and kind of go beep, beep, and then you're done. Sort of kind of. Thingy flips down from there. That's the anvil tier 3. Also the goop goes in there. And notably, this is full of goop, despite me having just claimed it.
It was, I thought they were saying that they were gonna do, like when you reclaim it, it all comes back. I thought that was intentional.
Yeah, originally it was that it came back, and then they posted and said that it wasn't supposed to.
That's weird, because that everything else does, like the ammunition does, like
yes,
they've
done a similar dance with the ammo. But like they wanted it to not come back, and then the community did a riot, and then it was coming back, but then they kind of still don't want it to, but they can't. They don't have the itemized restocking yet, which is the main thing stopping them.
Again, when like 1.0's out, everything's stable-ish. Go ahead, but until then,
yeah,
it was not stable enough to like make you be paying 100k if you die to, I don't know, a bug.
Yeah, this is the tier 3 RSI bed. Barely get a pillow, bottom bracket not there. One of these thingies, and it comes out, goes all the way to the bottom, and then goes back. And the RSI has a little cabinet down here for the goo to go in. And it's definitely not a tier 1 medbed game, it's a tier 3. Oh yeah, that was the other bug. I need to add that bug to the list. Medbed bugs list. Edit. Add. All medbed management screens show T1 bed tier until you interact with them for the first time. So many issue council reports are about to be made. For me, it's not even that there's bugs, mister. It's I can't restock the front turret of the Polaris without also restocking the torpedoes. So even if I empty it, or if I fire off a torpedo, I can't restock the front gun without paying 500k for a torp. If I empty it, I can't restock the front gun without paying 14 million credits for torpedoes. Same with the flares, I can't restock those without paying for torpedoes. And there's a concurrent bug right now where if you take the torpedoes out of the Polaris with the VMA and not manually, like you actually go into the vehicle manager and unequip them all, the moment you claim the ship, they all poof out of your inventory. And then you're stuck with no torpedoes. So even if you wanted to launch them, you would have to buy more. So the combination of that bug and the inability to restock them properly, or not restock them and restock other things, That's why missiles are restocking on claim. It's because of that. The bugs is, one of the reasons that the community gives for having them restock. Because, losing a Polaris to a purple bug or the hangar eating it or whatever, and then paying 14 million for credits, or for missiles would sting. Not gonna lie, it would sting. Especially with the inability to individually restock things. It's to combat insurance fraud in theory, but it's a bug that it's getting the ones that you've pulled off with the VMA. Because once you've pulled them off with the VMA, your claim isn't putting torpedoes back in the ship. Torpedoes are no longer assigned to the ship, so there's no insurance fraud to be done. But because they came off of a ship, which was then claimed, they still poof. That's the bug part. And it happens not just with the torpedoes, but like any armament missile type thing. I think they managed to stop it from doing it with guns. Not 100% sure if they did, but I think so. But like size 1, 2, 3, whatever missiles, if you take the stock missiles off of your ship, don't replace them with anything else. Even if you do replace them, I think sometimes it happens. And then claim the ship. Even if it was all done with VMA, so there's no chance of duping, it still deletes them from your inventory.
Engines online.
There was a sort of workaround for a while where you could take them off with the VMA, raise them all up the freight elevator so they're physically in the world, and then claim the ship, and they'd still physically be there, and you could put them back down again, but you'd have to remember to do that every single time you claimed the ship. And even then, if you got it 100% correct, you still ran a chance. Oh, look, it's a wolf. God, that thing is pretty. But you still run the chance of it deleting itself, or deleting the missiles, when you log out. Oh, were you not out yet?
Yeah. Oh.
How have I gone forward? I went straight up and straight back down again.
Yeah, I just saw that happen. I guess the wind might have taken you.
Maybe? I'm in decoupled, so it should be resisting most of it.
It's a lot of wind as well. So.
There is a decent amount of wind.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in now.
Yeah, the raised nose tail dragger look of the wolf when it's parked is perfection.
Absolutely. I'm a big history buff, and I love the fighters from World War II, so I get where they're going with that design.
Yeah, I've been playing far too much War Thunder recently, so I absolutely understand.
Makes me so bloody excited for more Kruger stuff. So
yes.
Curious to see where they go with that.
More Kruger, please, CIG, if you're listening, I want more. That design is amazing.
Right next to y'all.
I see you. Hang on. You hop out, I'll just open
well,
up.
No, I was gonna say we could all just go in and attack, but it don't matter. I can leave my tack here. I'll run over.
Yeah, just the fin. They need to ditch the fin.
If they riffed just a tiny bit on that design, they could make a sort of a Lockheed Lightning type thing. Or a vampire, I guess.
I don't even mind the fin. I think. Oh, didn't mean to sit in the gunner seat. I don't mind the fin. I think they just needed to make it a little bit shorter and maybe a little bit thicker at the base of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
there's two things about that fin that I don't like. One, it's way too long. So it completely breaks the bottom silhouette of the ship, which is otherwise perfection. And I was talking about this with Belth, I think. He was talking about the Ornithopter having a similar fin, and no one really giving a shit on the Ornithopter. And I'm like, yeah, that's because the Ornithopter's fin doesn't kill the bottom silhouette. It's still just a line on the bottom. There's a fin there, but because the ship has a bulky front and then cuts up, and then there's the fin jutting back down again from the upper part, that fin matches with the bulky bottom of the ship, or mosquito. So like the actual flow of that lower silhouette line is pretty much constant. Whereas on the Wolf, you've got that flow, and then it sticks out the bottom like a keel, and it just looks weird.
Yeah. Like, considering that every effort has been made everywhere else in that ship for everything to sort of conform to the shape of the ship as well, even the guns, when they pop out, have like a sort of curve
they went to
back
all that work with ballistic guns to have them fold in and away, and even when they pop out, they've got the cowls on them.
Yeah.
And then it's got a fin sticking out the bottom. The other thing I don't like about that fin is because they had to animate it to flip it in and out, they were kind of lazy with the animation and just gave it a slot to sit in. But that meant that the entire fin, right from the base of it, is like uber thin.
Yeah.
And it just looks like it would fall off from its own drag. It's like, come on now.
What pisses me off is why they added. Oh, I saw the ship from the front looks like a boat. Shut the fuck up.
It looks vaguely like a boat from the front, so we're gonna give it a
Oh yeah, let's give
keel.
it a fin.
Yeah, I think that's probably the part that rubs people the wrong way the most. The fact that it feels like they almost didn't add it, and then they did.
I mean, it looks like they almost didn't add it too. That's what kind of annoys me the most about it. Is it absolutely looks like it was just an afterthought in a game where, for pretty much every other ship, including 90% of the design for the Wolf, everything has its very intentional place.
Yep.
Like, all of the ship design for the rest of this game is very intentional, very, like, this has the spot. You can tell they put thought and time into designing it to be right there.
Yeah, just like the medbed in the Carrack.
Yes. The medbed in the Carrack is practically a shrine. It just happens to be the wrong tier. Not mad about that at all.
It was very intended to piss you off specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like Cal.
But like, even in something as tiny as the Pisces Medical, right? Like, everything in here has its place. It was meant to be there.
Yeah.
And then on the outside, it's a very simple ship. But everything on the outside has its place. It was meant to be, it was designed in that way. And it works as a whole. And then you have the Wolf, which is this gorgeous Spitfire silhouette with a fin sticking out the bottom of it.
Yeah, I hope they remove the fin. Although, I will say this game is so screenshotty.
It's very much earned its title of Screenshot Simulator.
And I probably have more screenshots of the Wolf now than anything.
Alright, Damage, enjoy lunch.
I had to do a few clicks at that tack and players outside. It just looked good with the lighting.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Right, you guys are going to be doing the killing for the first bit, because I currently have a P4 with no ammo. I'm going to bring the P4 anyway, just in case some of the AI has some ammo for it, but... yeah.
You should find some. I have a P4 with some ammo.
There's usually some around.
Where are you, Nexus?
I'm landing right now in a ship that I think you'll like.
Corsair?
You do me a favor and come to my hangar.
Sure.
I need to know now.
Yep. Wait for me.
I'll pause the landing for dramatic effect.
Oh, good. I do enjoy a bit of dramatic effect.
Wait, see this Corsair. Wait.
Come on.
Come on, dude. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's backwards, but I don't care. When did they add these big old light things to the bottom of it?
Lights on the back. What?
That is very
I was just thinking the same thing.
Is that a graphical error?
I don't know.
It looks very, like...
It's incredibly bright, and it doesn't actually output any light.
No. Sort of
But they look very...
I'm gonna say that's... Yeah, it feels like there's a material that goes in those locations that has bugged.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add that to my list of bugs. 1
Oh
second.
yeah, this
Also-
one here definitely is a bug.
Okay, speaking of bugs, do me a favor when you post those, write at the end in all caps, give me Evo access, you sons of bitches. Now, how do I get out of the ship again?
There's an elevator.
Central area elevators.
Yeah, I will stand above, underneath the elevator. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna spend more time here just to get acquainted with the size of ship
I love
for
this
when the
ship.
baby comes out.
Yes, remember this is approximately, what, 16, 17 meters longer than the Perseus is? Unless Perseus has grown by about 10, which is possible. God, the back end of that wing thing,
That's definitely a bug.
Oh,
that's definitely a bug.
I like when we were coming up to the back of the ship. It looked kind of neat with those ones along the angle.
Yeah, just the tail light, like these little strip lights along either side of the tail, and then the one that's like down here by this turret.
If it lit
That
up
looked pretty
underneath, it would
good.
be perfect while landing.
Yeah, that's my initial thought was, hey, landing lights.
It's it has like a Tron theme thing with the light stripes. Ah, Tron-based paints, please.
Also, am I wrong? The back end of this ship always looks like the front to me.
Yes.
Yeah, agreed.
Yes, always yes.
It's a nice back though.
It is. It's got a nice booty. No one's awake to look at me weird. Okay, we're good.
He whispers.
I had to check. Also, just random side note, more hangars, like our home hangars and stuff, need this little side corridor to put stuff in.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, check out the helmet.
Oh. I haven't even
Oh.
looked to see if I got that helmet yet.
I didn't redo the PTU.
I do. It's in my inventory. I just didn't grab it.
Yeah, I haven't recopied, so it won't be on PTU.
No idea. No idea.
They still
which
haven't given me.
armor
I swear to, if I don't get this set of fucking sub rewards, I'm gonna be mad.
It might look quite good with what I'm wearing actually. The Archangel Arden stuff.
What did they say the cutoff was? 4 p.m. today?
I can see that working.
Oh, who's that?
Hello, hello.
Turn comms back on.
This guy sounds like Deeds.
Hello, sir.
Hey. He sounds like Deeds.
Hello.
Hello. Just finishing up with some Onyx, or are you heading in?
Just arriving.
Ah, okay. Which wing are you heading into?
Engineering.
We're going science, right?
I have an engineering wing.
Okay, I might kill him for the Volt ammo. And maybe accidentally.
So, has
No,
anyone
Nexus.
in the facility
It's PTU actually. Did that in good
identified
shit.
PTU, dude, PTU. Rules of engagement does not apply here.
Alright, to the engineering wing. I want to see if they've added the LMG to like all of the wings or only the third wing. Was there this water on the floor before?
No, that they just added that.
Also, you wouldn't mind if I shot him by mistake, right? And then revive him, but after looting him.
You just want the ammo.
Oh.
Ow,
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 ow.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
And we left him.
Oh, did we?
Okay, the engineering wing of
He's still 300 meters up that way. Is this all of us down here?
course, with the weird readings coming from
Yep.
this section. I'm guessing they got
Alright, I'm
something
just gonna
more powerful than a general.
boot him back out of the party again, and if certain friendly fire things happen, then oh well. Oh my god, that's so bright, I can't see. Take from group, there we go.
This is new, right?
What?
The numbers on... What?
Number? Oh, yeah.
These are new.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting personnel files, give me a second.
Big old pipes. Oh. Something's pissed.
Oh, okay. I see what they did here.
Oh, on-screen
I was
UI
doing this
stuff.
the other night.
Oh!
There's
Whoa!
new UI too for
Whoa!
meters and stuff. Hello.
That's
Amazing.
fun.
That was nice.
I'm very curious to see what happens if you're not wearing a helmet.
Yeah. Ooh, ammo.
Ooh. Come here, look at this.
Oh yeah, right, I gave my mid-gun to Barry. Oops.
Yeah, I also have my big gun. I should have thought that through.
Okay, what happens if I pull this up?
Hold on, I'm coming.
So I will say, a team I was with the other night got to the next section where it's like a little puzzle thing like this, and it was glitched. We couldn't get it anymore.
Oh, do these piston things actually work now?
Yes.
This one works.
You
The
got-
other one is blocked by
You gotta
goo.
mine it. You gotta mine it, I bet.
Yeah,
to mine it.
where's
It's
where's
the
the
stalactite
mining
looking thing.
to...
You need to mine
Oh, I've
them
already
out.
jumped down.
Or use a Cambrio tool, I believe.
Ah, there's the printer.
It's usually,
Orbit mining attachment.
Which reminds me, I need to print a tractor beam attachment.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
It has a cooldown now. I mean, the cooldown is 0, but it has a cooldown now. Anytime now.
Did you
Maybe the
break
cooldown
it?
isn't 0. Oh, there it
Guys,
goes.
Epoch broke the machine. Oh.
There's usually a bunch of attachments in these little...
Yeah, there do seem to be some minor changes kind of all over the place.
Successfully fabricated.
Tractor beam mining.
Who's shooting me? Oh, these guys. Oh, P6LR, never change.
Is it still blocked by something?
No, it worked. Yeah, maybe go to the other side and pull the other side as well.
Oh,
Because
wait.
inside the thing.
I think these are glitched.
There's some goop on the top there, isn't there? Is that mineable?
Yeah, that group's not mineable. What about the one on this side? This might be the co-op thing that I was hearing about before. Where you need to press them at the same time.
Oh.
Oh, right, the small pipes need repairing as well. Can someone make one of the salvage tools?
I've got one.
On it.
Got one of the big SRT canisters, so if we get one of the bigger tools. 2 big canisters.
I do have a little one.
The 2 is good. 1, 3, and 4 need the stuff.
Where did you find the canisters, Mighty?
I just found them in boxes. Hold on a minute. I'll just do it. Where do we...
Yeah, system pressure leak detected.
Hmm.
Cooling system not connected.
How do you equip these salvage canisters to this?
J and then go to the bottom part. Also, I just
there we
saw which gun and are you using. Please remember to wash yourself.
Hey? Oh, the Hurston, yeah.
Don't worry, a cleansing ritual is done after every trip.
With fire, I presume.
I mean, on this trip it'll be radiation.
Are there any other holes and pipes?
That will work.
I was never able to get the these buttons to actually animate and do anything in 430.
Oh.
So that one is connected.
Repaired 2 pipes.
This one up here still isn't finished yet. There's a hole on top.
Right. Alright. Oh, yeah.
There you go. Now it's finished. System pressure is functional. Cooling system not connected. All right. Mighty, go down by that left one there. This button right here. That one's good, Mighty. Yeah. If you hang out by this button for a second. Ferk, you got the one on that side? Or actually, Colt, since you're in voice, you could just hang out by that one. All right.
My tool's not working for some reason. Let's see if I can.
That's not working?
My multi-tool to repair that pipe.
What pipe? Oh shit! There's another pipe.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, I'm away. Unless you got it.
These damn stalactites keep coming back.
Oh, I see. Big pipe.
Yeah, we've got a pipe over here that needs salvaging or unsalvaging.
Oh, right. I'm gonna start referring, if I'm ever an engineer, to all repairs as unsalvaging.
Yeah, unsalvaging. There you
go. Whereabouts is the pipe needs to
Me.
go?
By Epoch.
By Epoch, okay. I'm blind.
And green. All right, let's double check the goop on the other two. Oh, we've got goop on one.
Alright, that one went up.
I hear worms. Ow. Or connected without having to do them at the same time. Oh, this one over here broke again. Mighty.
I need a pipe for number 3 fixed over here. Where Colt is.
Oh,
Yeah, one needs a pipe. Okay, so each one needs individually a pipe fixed and things taken off.
Alright, oh, the pipe's breaking again.
Yeah, this one up here. And then the one down there by one. This is for number 3 right here. Alright, number 3 is good. Go ahead and push it. Okay, 3's up.
So we just
repair 1. 1 is good.
There we go.
1 is green. And now a data download is where we're not actually authorized to do it because we don't have the mission. Okay.
So the next one that my crew was doing, we couldn't get it. It was just forked.
Ooh, they added tanks.
So we've got
on top.
system pressure leak detected on these.
Oh wait, no, this one we figured out. So these, you need a tractor, and the batteries that are in the walls. In the side.
Yeah, into the 4 or 3 tanks. Someone with a med gun possibly squirt me with some healing juice?
I don't think we prepared well for this. No.
I don't have the Hyperion mission right now, Ferk, because I just have the personal files. I have the intro one.
Okay, let's go kill, get med guns, and come back.
Alright, Colt had one. Alright, we're going into the right side. Turret dossier project Hyperion?
You still need P4 ammo, Pop.
Could use it, yeah.
There's a bunch on this guy.
Looking through everything, I figured out
I say a bunch, there's like a bit.
3 works.
He's still working out of it. I want you to go back in, find his new lab, and collect the data from his latest research.
Come on, give me more P4 ammo. Well. Hyperion's in a different facility, so we'll just run our way through this for now. Kind of experimenting as we go. Do. Apparently there's a data upload on this screen as well. Interesting. Med gun. I am hopelessly reliant on that thing.
Yeah.
And yet you forgot to bring one.
No, I gave one to Barry, and then he logged off.
Alright, I'll accept that.
I'm gonna get some of these decon pens as well.
Oh god, rats!
Ow, rats.
Oh, speaking of past experience.
Yeah, deja vu.
Yeah, let's not fall in the pit of doom this time, yeah?
Yes, please.
I don't know about that. Feels pretty cowardly to me. Think of all the things the Pit of Doom will promise you.
Oh, rats!
So this one here is the one that my team got stuck on. So there's these stalagmites here growing from the floor that you need to clear out, and then you have a big fuel cell.
There's 2 batteries that go in that spot.
We can only get one to lock in there because it has like a hologram, and it was like just. But yeah, we couldn't get the one. Rads.
Head up to the rads.
Yeah, and if you're inside there when it goes off, it will insta-kill you. There's a thing here.
Should I repair this?
Oh god.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's no cover.
Ow. As it turns out, this new helmet I got is also not a combat helmet. Funny, because I was pretty sure it was a combat helmet.
Uh-oh, desinky. One tie, I don't have an FS9.
Gonna wait for it to go off again.
I'm calling the trolley.
Ooh, light armor jumping is so much nicer.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Bloody hell. What a
I'm gonna have to head out here in a few minutes, so I will. If you guys are still on, I'll be back. I just gotta run an errand.
There's not a tractor beam, there's not a tractor beam here.
Oh. I almost like fell in between the tram there. To the power core, where gravity shall be weird.
12 bullets and a dream.
It's alright.
I got 79. We're fine. FS9 mags, BR2 mags.
Ooh, finally, lifeguard refill.
Rhoda mags. Here we go. This definitely still has the sniper rifle here.
Stay here.
Oh, a minute. He's equipped to.
Here comes the pulse.
Let's go, Mighty.
Oh, I'm trying to. There it is. Oh god. Just trying to make my med gun. The med gun.
Do. God, the atmospherics in here are just insane.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
Ooh. What does that do? There's buttons in here to be pressed as well. Radiation pulse incoming. Interesting. They've also apparently broken that outer door half open so that you can actually hide behind it. It's probably a good thing. Airlax rifle ammo. Chemical batteries. Hey Derek, how's it going? Another forest core, damn. And a desert core. Alright, so that's Engineering Wing 2.0. Some interesting new buttons and levers and things to press, and the salvage stuff seems to actually do things now. Or unsalvaging.
No LMG though?
I'll be back, APOC.
Did you actually find an LMG?
No, I'm asking, was there no LMG?
No, the only thing I saw in the racks were snipers. I think the LMG may be only in the new wing, unless the research wing has some.
Okay. Is the new wing in yet?
Yeah, partly. Not the whole thing, but partly.
Guys.
Alright. Let's go back to the lobby. God, that new noise for that is loud.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
On your way, matey?
Yeah, on my way. Might get radiation on the way. Hold on. Oh god, there's so many of them. I'm probably gonna die.
Good idea, Nexus. Good idea.
Oh god.
You can make it.
I can't.
That sounded like you didn't make it.
Oh, no, I'm fine actually.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. There we go. Still get any
What's
rats?
my dog think now? Not even anyone moving.
Oh, I see where.
I have to remind myself on live that I do actually like this DMR rifle sniper thing.
It's awesome. Put a low light red dot on it. Oof.
Yeah. Hello there.
We going to research?
There we go, the research
How
way.
do you get to science?
I figured it's probably at the exit area of one of these.
I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly
I will not
sure
be
what you're
careful,
gonna
how dare
find,
you.
but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard.
Oh, hello. You guys
Try
spawning
to
up here now?
focus on the job at hand.
Oh, they actually updated it so you don't have to leave the facility every time.
Nice.
That's a bonus.
They need to stop making ammo that looks like other ammo. And maniacs need to be stopped.
ASD in their infinite wisdom have decided that my efforts would be put to
That's
better
such a nice
use
UI.
elsewhere and will be shuttering Onyx facility. You should all feel proud of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have
Got tier 3 injury, by the way.
but still, an indelible mark on the field of science.
Down to the deep,
Please leave all notes
where I shall inevitably get shot at by a million dudes.
head to the shuttle immediately. Don't worry, I've been told any
Oh,
personal
now it wants me to leave the facility. How dare they?
Oh, there is a hole in the elevator hole. Come here.
Do it?
Never doubt the lengths the company will go to make money.
Oh.
What's that?
That's
Always
always-
in?
Yeah, I think it's always been there.
Yeah. It's this door being open that's different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Usually,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
usually it's that way, yeah.
Yeah, because we usually ended up down there. So what's on this floor?
Give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
That's one of the jumpy downy
That's
places.
the jumpy, yeah. What the hell is this? What?
Going back to Nexus, hold on.
Oh, look down.
Oh. Oh. That's one of the gravity thingies.
Ooh, gravity thingy.
Should I?
Why not?
Wait.
Banzai!
It will take you down? No.
And it can take you back up again.
That's fun.
Oh god, radiation. Ah.
Oh god, it doesn't do that good. Jump.
Oh, I got it. So instead of
Oh,
jumping,
no, I've been dropped.
It just slows you down, maybe.
Yeah, it kind of floats you down, kind of.
Go on, parallax ammo.
Ow.
Again, the one time I don't have that.
You need parallax ammo?
I could do it, yeah.
Here, I'll put it in the box.
Thank you.
They did pick up, what, 4 mags?
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Knowing our combined stupid luck, we're gonna find
Get an
the
ASD
entire
piece?
ASD.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was just
No,
thinking
the
of that.
entire set.
Oh god.
If they up the spawn chance for the PTU, that'd be so cruel. That's the kind of shit I would do if I was a developer though. Get a taste of it. before we
And
rip
they
it away.
removed the wall here.
Delta team's gonna be
nice.
coming back. Oh Jesus.
They broke the wall here so we can go up. Behind you,
Okay.
Rico.
Minorly terrifying.
think he's dead, dude?
Where is a box? It's another whiteout helmet. Oh, yeah, they have just basically removed the jump down spot there.
Yeah, make it easy to run away.
Lots of backpacks.
2 tier 2 injuries, 2 free injuries. This feels new. This little door up here.
Overspawning is still a thing.
Ah. Ooh, an oxy-torch cutter attachment. I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah, I do wonder what else has changed at this point.
There's something up here that I've not seen before. If you go up the staircase, you were in a little bit earlier, Park.
Alright,
Well,
one second.
No, this is just the medical lab. I don't remember seeing this like wall for it before. Oh, let's go around.
Alright, fair warning, I know look like one of the bad guys because I wanted heavy armor. Ow.
I was just about to steal the white one to check with the undersuit.
So no, this is the same as before, but I don't remember this like glass wall being here. Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. There are guys who get out of these cryopods like they are now. And they
did you find one of the zombies?
Oh, they're zombies. They're shooting guns.
Up the staircase I saw you at earlier, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so
I
many
don't
bad
get,
guys.
Yeah, and there is no kill. What is it called? Hit marker anymore.
I'm getting a kill hit marker.
You see no enemies at all in this room. Now there's a bunch of naked guys.
I don't think the Calva is a combat helmet, Nexus. That's probably why you're not getting a hit marker.
Please.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay, that sucks if it's not a combat helmet.
It's probably counted as a flight helmet, so it'll get those buffs when they come out.
When is the keyword here?
Soon, TM.
That was a lot of naked guys. Keep spawning as well.
Yes. Please.
Oh god, he just said yes please
God,
when he died.
they beg for death. What is this bullshit?
Yeah, there's some weird like...
I thought it's my character. I was healing.
That's dark.
That's not terrifying in the slightest. Oh god. He just arose out of that.
Yeah, there's no animation for the doors opening, so they just like pop right out.
That's horrifying.
And they seem to keep spawning as well, by the looks of it. Like
Yes, they seem to also be affected by the overspawn problem.
Food in these boxes.
It was you!
Oh. Being cursed, apparently.
Well, Sam, are you ready to make some history as the first person to have their consciousness transferred? Yeah, I think so.
Not authorized.
But I did think of one more question. Yes, Sam? Well, I get that I'm going to be a new clone body. But This Vandal tech, while amazing, isn't able to make copies of humans just quite yet. When the scan completes, your current form will
Oh, there's broken doors open now. Well, this one always open.
your being will be transferred directly into the new body. So, it's like I die? The exact opposite. You will live forever.
That's not slightly creepy at all. No, it's fine. Absolutely fine.
It's just one of those things, really, isn't it? Just people like coming at you wearing no clothes, begging for death.
Yeah. Also, well, I'm getting voice logs of people being told that they're going to live forever while being killed.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, incorrect, I guess.
Also, Copian.
Ah.
Oh yes, this is the animal testing side of the lab, isn't it?
I'm just gonna hang here for a bit because I need to pee. Be right back.
The Valakar are a fascinating species. Their proliferation across known space is a testament to their incredible adaptability, nearly unheard of in an apex predator. They seem to completely adapt to their surroundings within just a few generations, and show a talent for survivability that we as humans should acknowledge, if not strive for. Further study is needed, as I believe there is much potential here.
Hey, this is new.
This room over here? Oh, this has been here.
Really?
Yeah. The big double crate, or double container. Still can't go up from here. Everything's new if you see it for the first time. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Yeah, I didn't die.
Welcome back. I'm headed back to the central atrium to take the elevator back up.
Alright. Ah, you can't jump down. That's a shame.
Also, once again, completely out of P4AR ammo.
Oh, I'm playing the gun game. Finish ammo, pick something else, and go shoot.
Elevator's here.
How do you tell if something is oxy-torchable?
Basically only one thing is oxy-torchable, and it's the little half-grate things in distribution centers at the moment.
Because I was picked up an oxy-torch from a pre-dead body, like one that's just like part of the scenery. I'm wondering if that's important somehow.
Did we press that button?
I'll like it down again.
I did. Sorry, Miley.
Hi. Fight the hordes on my own.
Oh, good. Okay. Coming down.
Can you come back down again?
Yeah, it's got 2 stops. We can come back down.
So these certain little places here look oxy-torchable, but they don't appear to be.
The little kind of hatch-looking things.
How the hell did I get back down again?
Find one of the two staircases and then just jump down. Or walk down, because they're both physical.
Oh, this is the animal testing. There's the staircase.
Down we go.
Shooting at them. Shooting at each other. That's interesting. On my way. Open her up. Thank you. I'm in.
And there's already community theories that one of the two armors for the Sitcon pack is the Predator armor we got a concept art from, like, years ago.
Interesting.
You made the cell. Chill.
If it's actually the Predator armor, I'm going to end up making a sale to myself. That stuff looked good. I mean, it was only concept art, and we know CIG and concept art, they all look good. Burke says this way is Site B? Oh, is it straight on from here? Okay. Hang on a second.
Speaking of terrifying things, my bird learned how to open her cage.
Oh no.
Ah.
And this is the same bird that thinks she's a dog.
Attack bird.
Attack bird.
Alright. If anybody sees any drinks, do let me know.
I found a 1 so far. Oh, this is new.
Ooh.
How do I... Have I gone too far down?
I don't think there was any levels above this. As far as I can tell.
Nothing above.
Oh, yeah,
This
can't
soap?
go through that door.
What am I missing? Oh, there's a crawl space. There, derp.
Oh, yeah. Go.
Site B.
Cool.
Elevator?
Go.
See? I learn from my mistakes. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's better than me. I never learn. I've not actually found wearing light armor to be terribly different in terms of me getting hit a lot, which is nice.
No admittance, Site B. So this is all new.
This looks a bit
Ooh.
endearing.
Found the LMG.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, there's 3 of them in here.
Ooh, mama.
3 of them, eh?
That sounds like an excuse for us all to have one.
Well, most of us. Goodbye, P6LR. I know you well. Oh, there's some Vestal Waters here as well, I clock.
Oh, good.
Taking all the ammo. You animal.
Maybe. Where was the water? In the blue? Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
This one.
I like when things work out. I found the site for this thing.
Oh, nice.
Okay, the ADS is horrendous.
I can drink. Remember, the ADS is super heavy, and it likes being used while prone and crouched, versus just standing.
Oh, it's not only heavy, it's extremely heavy.
Ooh, hello, big ammo box.
Oh wow, the ADS is so much faster when you're prone?
That's cool. Oh, big armor box as well.
Mighty, I have a knife and a promise to shiv someone, so...
Oh my god, it is so heavy. Like in terms of movement speed.
You're not wearing a helmet?
I know.
Ooh.
I was eating
This is the
or
first time
drinking.
first time I'm seeing this knife. Sorry, but I have to stab you for what you did.
Oh yeah. Can we not do it in here?
Okay.
Stab me when we get out of here.
Definitely, yes.
Elevator A. Should I call the elevator? Probably. Oh, it's already coming.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, it's one of these elevators.
Yeah. The ones that the distribution centers sort of promised but didn't deliver on.
Yes, the one that the distribution center bounty spawns on. It doesn't actually work. Oh, there's the go down button. Okay. Everybody on board?
Mm-hmm.
Clicking the go down button.
Yep.
Which is also one way, I might add.
Oh no.
Also, it will be fire if we have like copions jumping on the platform while we descend.
Opians, let's have some spiders.
Ah, no, I'm gonna log out as soon as I see spiders.
Looks like. Oh, this is weird. It slows down. Oh wow, that's cool. That's a cool effect.
Yeah, it slows down but gets higher damage per shot as it heats up.
You see what happens when you like overcharge a guy? You like get all electrified, which is quite apt.
Oh, this place is huge.
Yeah, this is awesome.
The distro centers are like, hang on a minute. This is, man, the cave on this, Jesus.
Found the floaty.
That guy's black dead. Yeah, no, they all have black bears there, smashers. That really does slow you down, doesn't it?
Ow, I have received a tier 3 head injury. Oh no, torso injury, we're fine. Thought it was a head injury. Oh, hang on. We have a big Geist armor box. Oh, oh no.
What's in that?
HD?
No, no.
I called
it's
it.
it's the OMC utility heavy arms.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
See if I can build out a set of that.
Red.
This is the black and red version, yeah.
This little medical station here.
Another elevator
Wait.
of some sort?
Oh, Ferk is stuck. Ferk? We can't raise the elevator, it's one way.
Oh no. Can we... No, we can't. We can kill him and bring him up and revive him. Oh no, he's completely stuck underneath. Oh jeez. How'd that happen?
He tried to get off early.
Oh
Ferk, go back to menu and come back in again. You should spawn at the lobby in the med bed. And then you're just gonna have to get back down here again, which I guess is just research wing.
God, this gun's big.
But the difference between crouch and uncrouch ADS is...
Have you seen how fast the prone ADS is?
Ooh.
Pull the elevator, so we may as well get it coming over. What's that room up there?
So I'm guessing we're gonna prone the entire way.
We'll just crawl our way to victory. It's fine. I don't think we can get up there, can we?
No, maybe there's a way up there through going forward.
Through further on, yeah. Because we've been in that little battery gateway thing. That's where I found the arms.
It doesn't look like it wraps around. It looks like very far away from here.
This is an elevator coming, or it's a tram, I guess. Don't fall in the hole. Gotcha. Big underground set pieces like this. CIG, you're doing well. This is what we want.
Spooky as well. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, look up, look up. Look that way.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Oh, hold on. Screenshot button. And right about there. Yeah, that'll work. Screenshotties. All right.
Sniper.
PTU. Screenshotties. Link. Marcus spoiler. Go. I gotta say, despite being incredibly bulky and boxy, these arms actually do look pretty good.
Yeah, I like them. They're fun. It's got with the little handles. It reminds me of like full-out power armor a little bit.
Yeah.
Wrong shape, but just the handles.
Yeah, the forearm guards are very square. Oh, here we go.
The little hands. Oh. That's stupid, and I like it.
So this tram thing is two-way.
Okay, that's good to know. Oh, did you get a? Is that a black big gun? Yeah. Or is it
It's gray. It's the Rockfall edition.
Oh, right. It's probably dark grey then.
And this is the white one.
I'll definitely.
It's a nice collection.
Yeah, I'll definitely be hankering for the grey one when we get to the live.
Yeah, I do like the white one. I'm not gonna lie. The white one is nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, the standard blue is not bad on it either.
No. They've yet again finally they figured out that the people don't want blue ammo.
Yes.
Yeah, it's all black now.
The one thing that I will say about the blue one is I still am not a huge fan of the yellow pad on the back of it.
Oh, I'm down. Help.
Die already, Jesus.
Beefy guy. Go. Oh, got a tier 2 injury now.
That guy had a zenith.
Ooh. Yeah, all these guys have black zeniths. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah.
Good way to farm them.
How do we get out? Do we go up here?
He's also got the Antium Maroon arms and chest piece.
Oh, they've been
Wait,
everywhere.
wait, Spitfire. They actually named the Morozov piece.
Hey!
No, please, please. Now find me a helmet. Let's see.
We need to see. Where's the helmet?
He's wearing a different one. Let's see.
Guys coming, by the way.
Do I jump down there?
Oh. So low, not all these injuries.
Ow.
I'm curious, does this work yet?
I got it. It goes like full DMR when you heat it up.
Hey, this thing works finally. Oh, now they're all gone.
Okay, look at the bodies.
Oh.
Wait. Hang on a second.
Ooh.
That's the Sapphire helmet. These guys were... Yeah,
Okay, not
that's
gonna lie,
it. That's the Sapphire helmet from the sitcom stuff last year.
It's a different color, right?
Yeah, it's slate, so it's gray, so it's basically the same color.
Actually prefer that.
I got
Yeah.
shot. I'm bleeding.
Light helmet, 20%.
Oh, hang about.
Probably
Ooh.
snipers again.
There's more big guns in here. Oh, how do you get in there? I was a way in. Where would I be? Ah, from below. Interesting.
That's an RSC helmet, Arctic. Oh, Black Cherry Arrow Core. So they have put more of the arrow stuff in here.
There's an elevator up to the lobby here. So you might be able to get Ferk down again, maybe? Unless they're one way. How do you get in this room? This room has more of the machine guns. Well, not machine guns, the bloody LMGs.
Huh. Wonder if we could find the suit around here somewhere.
Might he? I'm guessing from here.
Yeah, because it's like there's like a below area, isn't
Ow.
But this feels like a way to get trapped underneath the lift. Oh.
Well, the elevator didn't come all the way over here. But I'm not
Where is the guy
seeing
shooting?
any ways down.
Copy away. Going forwards, maybe.
Okay, they're on top side.
Oh, see.
Oh dear, I may be stuck.
Oh no. Oh dear.
I thought I would be able to vault this, but apparently not.
Wait.
You guys might have to down me and then tractor beam me up.
You're the only one with a tractor beam, I'm guessing.
No, I have one, I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yes, hold on, I'll come to you now.
Oh, okay. So, you want to get shot with the new LMG, right?
Yeah, just maybe not in the chest. Spread it out a little bit.
With the love. I feel I'm very slow with all these injuries.
Okay, I'm bleeding. And I'm down.
Give me a minute to
Shot your foot, by the way.
Switched.
Yeah, I did. I got a leg injury, but it's fine. It's only tier 3.
Torch, don't want you. Wait, why isn't that? Where's he at?
Am I incapacitated or spawning?
Oh god. You're spawning here.
Did you already tractor beam me, or?
Yeah, I just revived you.
Um.
Oh, no, you just disappeared.
Okay.
Hold on. There's a lift somewhere around here. If we try and go up.
I've been rescued following a medical emergency, apparently.
Oh, good.
It's interesting, because you're not allowed to set regen point here, so I'm curious how I managed to do that.
Yeah. Maybe when you're in the facility now, it automatically brings you back there, which would be very handy.
It would be extremely handy, if that's now the case.
Alright, so I think either way, we're coming up. So we'll
Yeah.
see if we can come down again, but...
I think we finished the entire place, right?
No, there's more.
Just out of interest, what's this say? No, you can't go down again.
This would be a great time to heal injuries, mighty.
Yep, I am full of them.
I'm sitting there going like, man, I'm moving slow, and then I go to third person, like, oh yeah, that's why. Oh, so you guys came up here, okay.
You better be tier 1 with bed beds.
Oh, it gave me total cost minus 1 med gel.
-1 med gel, huh?
Treat all the injuries.
Oh yeah, you had some injuries, didn't you? Sorry, Burke, I know we're kind of running you around a little bit.
Oh no, has he come back?
I think he's back. Alright, what's the fastest way back in there, then?
Through the whole
Still got
thing,
plenty
yeah,
of room.
Research and run like hell.
Yeah, research and just jump down all the things as quickly as possible, I guess. Is that research? See, now I wish I brought heavy armor, but I feel weird using this gun with light armor.
Yeah.
It looks wrong.
Down the ore bridge shaft. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to go investigate something.
Mystery guy.
Hello!
You guys enjoy the mystery, dude. I'll be right back. I've got probably an AC that's frozen. It's making some weird-ass noises.
Oh, he's having none of it.
Maybe great time for outbreak.
Good idea.
Hello!
We will appease Bezos. I'll be right back.
Hello! Bonjour! Guten Tag! Ohio! How many languages should I call this guy to answer?
Probably at least like 5 more.
Meow? Salam. Salam. Ni hao. Moshi moshi. Come here. Let's be friends.
Turns out unhingedly hailing a guy in multiple languages doesn't have the effect that we'd hoped.
And he has the Demico I like.
Yeah, some pretty nice armor actually.
Oh yeah.
Nice combination he's got going on there. Be an awful shame if
He's
someone
missing, yeah, missing the hands and legs.
be an awful shame if someone were to just murder him. Yeah, it'd be a shame if that happened, wouldn't it?
We are in the PTU, right?
Yeah, we are in the PTU. There is that. Just no, I'm not accepting your friend request, mate. I'm not your friend.
Buongiorno.
I'm annoyed not remembering the Portuguese greeting. I remember obrigado is thank you. I can't remember what hello is. I completely forgotten to eat dinner, but thankfully my dinner today is very microwavable, so I'll be right back. We're still in a little standoff, are we?
Oh, he wants an invite.
Oh no.
Okay, did he change his helmet? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm gonna get the new pack. Just for the fuck of it, let's see.
What's this?
This goodie bag or something.
It's not out yet, is it?
I don't think so. You just buy it now and wait for CitizenCon.
Oh, interesting.
which is good because come Citizen Con, I'm gonna spend a lot of money, so I won't feel bad about this. You see, that's how you stay in denial.
It's always good to stay in denial. Why do you always need me to sign in Robot Space Industries website?
Oh, why did I get a referral reward?
What's that?
I think the randomizer APOC gave us, my code was used.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I was very lucky that I got my code used just before they switched over.
oh, cool. Poor APOC was looking for this set.
Wait a minute. In the picture underneath the goodie pack on the website, that's new armor, isn't it? In the pictures of like someone like holding someone back in a hazmat suit type thing.
Turns out it's my dishwasher making the horrific noises, and that scares me almost more than the air conditioner does.
Yes.
Not much I can do about it for now, though.
APOC?
Yes?
Thank you for the randomizer, by the way. I got a referral reward out of
Oh, nice.
nothing. Also, this guy wants an invite.
Hello, person.
In the RSI website for the sitcom pack, if you scroll down below the sitcom pack bundle thingy, there's like a picture of someone holding someone back, and one of them's in a hazmat suit, one of them's in another armor thing. I don't recognize that armor. What is that armor?
Below.
Basically the two guys in the shadows behind the flight.
No. Is it in like below that, the picture of the pack? There's like a big picture, loads of screens, different things from different sitcoms, I assume. Then there's like someone holding someone
Where
back.
are you seeing that?
Hold on.
I'm not seeing that.
I'll send it on Discord on the screenshots. Why not? Okay, hold on. Bear with me.
Holding someone back?
1 minute. How do I do the spoiler thingy? It's in the website. Doesn't matter, does it? It's not a spoiler. There you go. Oh, hold on. I said there you. Oh, it's data saving mode. What the hell? Oh, I can't upload it because I don't have Nitro.
Hello, killer. Try just doing a snip.
Hold on. Can I direct message you it? Maybe I can. Hold on.
Maybe.
I'm using my. Oh, I can't. Damn it! I'm using my iPad. I can't snip it.
Uh,
Oh no, I can. Oh, I'm talking about. Of course I can.
There's 3 randomizers. There's that one. Where's Starset? And there's that one and that one.
The snips have too good a quality as well. Hold on. I will link you.
Just share your screen. Oh no,
I can't
you're using
on
an
my
iPad. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, hold on. Can I use an iPad? Maybe I can. Let's find out.
Okay, the helmet you're using is a set with the core piece, APOC?
No. This helmet is from.
Perfectly, goddamn.
This is from the Sitcon goodies pack last year. That goes with one of the flight suits. Which is why I was so surprised to see it here, because it hasn't been in the loot pool until now.
New idea. I'm just gonna send you, Laypop, the link to the website I'm talking about.
Okay.
Hopefully it will come up for you. Come on. Wait. No. Why is everything frozen now? God damn iPad Discord.
Yeah, it's impossible to tell which one of the referral randomizers you got it from, Perk, but all you know is you get one, and that's all that really matters.
Okay, so that link I sent you, if you scroll down below the pack, there's a little, like...
Oh, on the Sitcon page itself.
Yeah, like a collage of images, and there's two guys fighting in front of it, and one is wearing armor I do not recognize. It might just be the Paladin helmet. I can't remember seeing anything like that from behind before. It's probably a long walk to nowhere. Probably it's the Paladin helmet or something, but I see it from behind.
Yeah, that looks like the Paladin helmet.
God damn it. Oh well.
With Lynx core and probably Pab 1 arms.
Right. That's good though.
It's a good looking set. And then the other one's just wearing that weird biohazard suit thing.
Yeah. Oh. One fuck. See you away. Okay, an RP walking in here.
Down we go. Yeah, still at 8 prospects. That one that I got at the end of August still hasn't bought it.
Remember to check if we find any Mazarov helmet. And this guy is
Antium helmet.
NPTU?
Well, we want to see if the name is there.
Oh, I see.
Because I would really like to, you know, recognize one of the 600 million virgins I have.
This is also the floor we couldn't get to before. I have a quick peek around this corner to the left. Morozov helmet Spitfire. It still has the wrong icon,
yes. Oh,
but the name, because this is the one that I'm wearing on live, which is just called Morozov helmet. It's got the brush drift, like it's closed helmet.
And I'm bleeding. Oh.
RIP Morozov mystery box. You will not be missed.
Yeah, not at all.
Yeah, the red ones usually show the color, but we need to see the grey ones or the normal stupid ones.
Well, I know for a fact that that Spitfire one used to just have the standard Morozov model with no red on it. And just be called Morozov helmet, because that's the one I'm wearing on live right now.
The one with the green, right?
Yeah, the brush drift style green helmet, but is red on it. And some brown.
Are we not going down?
I'm curious. Does this even let you in? No. Because this is the first time I've seen a staircase where I've entered it and been able to go up. It's a long way down.
Anyone wants a sight? With LMGs.
Oh dear. Ow. Oh wait, not ow.
Oh yeah, no full damage.
Geronimo!
Oh, hello. There's a... What's that? There's a shotgun having a great time here.
It is having a good time in there, isn't it?
Oh.
Alright, calling elevator.
I'm dropping a sight if you want one.
What kind of sight?
Better than iron sight, I'm guessing.
That's a gamma. Oh wow, this thing can have underbarrels? Nice.
What's here?
Up we go. Ah, we have patch notes for the Evocati tech preview. Vulcan improvement integration. This update brings the Vulcan improvements done in Squadron 42 into Starship builds. Graphics and engine optimizations. Vulcan has been enabled as the default option. Didn't need to set anything. Let the shaders compile before joining the PU. Fixes and updates since the previous tech preview. Has added support for DLSS and FSR to be used at native res for anti-aliasing. Reduced VRAM usage. Oh!
Ooh.
Video memory UI bar and info on the graphics setting was redesigned for better clarity. Pop-ups now appear if estimated video memory usage gets above recommended. Improved accuracy of auto-detect graphics settings. Fixed various bugs that caused us to underestimate the VRAM usage in the options menu, which could lead to players picking too high settings for their GPU and degrading performance. Free unused memory after optimizing shaders step is completed. Nice. Additional error checking. Fix for GPU crashes. Fixed GPU usage. Fixed sun shadows flickering. Ooh. And fixed crash with the inventory. It is 4.2.1 build.
Ah.
It is currently Evocati and should be live with everyone in about an hour.
Nice.
I need to test Vulcan on this GPU.
I'm kind of nervous to test Vulcan on this GPU, but hey, we're gonna try. Open up!
Alright.
There you go.
No early jumping from the elevators.
Yeah.
Coward.
Yeah, the tech preview's been down for, what, about a week now?
Can find LMGs.
Remember to engage those gams, boys, when you're firing this gun.
Yeah, there is, in fact, a white one. That's here.
Is there a grey one? There is not, damn it.
There is about to be.
Oh, lovely.
Not that it really matters, because PTU, but screw it.
Moments of happiness.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll treasure it always.
Until the PT resets it.
Yeah. Need some more bloody ammo as well. Get rid of this parallax. Nonsense.
God, you move so slowly with this thing.
Yeah.
Gigantic ammo box here. FS9, mighty.
It's also because the ammo is ridiculously heavy as well.
Yeah.
Hey Mustang, it's going pretty good. We learned the first time we went in here to never jump in the elevator places. Wait for the elevator to completely stop moving. Because both Ferk and I managed to get stuck in elevator places.
Where's the button for this thing?
Front right. Axis is on it. Yeah, this is my maximum walk speed right now, or not sprint speed. And the sprint really isn't much better. Because the ammo is equipped. God, the giant cave aesthetic is just so good. Yeah, this is the new ASD location, Stacks and Mustang. The Site B inside of the main Onyx facilities.
Okay, I just realized this one does not beam, right?
No.
No, it gets
Slows
slower.
down. Which, to be fair, doesn't actually makes it a pretty awful suppressing fire gun.
Well, if anyone else wants heavy utility arms, there's a yellow set in here now.
I could wear them with my light armor and look ridiculous.
Ridiculous is a requirement in PTU, I'm guessing.
It is.
Gonna look like a Teemu Power Ranger
Oh, Jesus.
thing.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, it sort of goes with that armor you're wearing.
It goes with that better than the dark, like, gray/black light armor. Yeah, there is a forest green version that's kind of discount Master Chiefy. Ugh, that was a scary looking dip there.
Ow!
Sorry. Misclicked.
Buddy on.
All on board. Yeah.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Yes. Mr. Chief will get around to finishing the fight at some point.
Yes. The NPCs are over-spawning, but it seems to be more manageable than a lot of the other places. It would be kind of spooky solo in a few of these spots where they come out of multiple elevators at you. And the lobby area was fairly frenetic the first time we did it. Also, welcome back.
By far, the biggest thing I miss about wearing light armor rather than heavy armor is the ammo capacity.
Yes. The ammo capacity on light is significantly lower. Ferk, that you can't get back up there.
Oh God!
What the fuck?
What the Ferk?
Oh no.
I just tested it beforehand.
Well, now we know you definitely can't get out of there again.
Oh, wrong one. Eh. Did I get you back up in time? Hopefully I got you back up in time.
You're still on the floor.
Hey, he's moving.
there we
We're good. One of these idiots had this helmet. Yeah, this guy. No? Maybe?
These guys are absolutely riddled with Zeniths.
No, that's G2's. No, not that guy either. Or that one. Oh, maybe it's random.
Where are you shooting me from?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here's one.
Come,
Here's
I'll
one
show
right
you
here.
Where are these idiots? They're here.
Flight suit. That's the flight suit helmet from SitCon last year.
Apparently, if someone is climbing a ladder, they're in gob mode.
No.
They're just not where they appear to be, I guess.
I'm down. Oh.
Hold on.
On my way.
Oh no, you're in the wall. Oh. How do I? Hold on. Let's go take some.
Thank you.
Where are they?
Okay, we definitely
Oh.
cannot do this solo.
No. Oh no, I've got your leg status stuck on my screen.
Sorry. One
Ooh.
is. Who's shooting?
Oh, we've got even more yellow arms. Were arms the only thing that spawns in here?
Come on, man, you have to do it. Oh, big box. Is this another pit of doom? This side?
I don't know. I'm a little nervous about going any lower than this. There appears to be something down there.
Oh, there's a loot box. So I'm guessing it's safe. Wait, I'll go.
That's how I get you.
Yep. An hour of Vivacati and then everyone later. Hello, Velocity. Ferk has tunnels,
Oh,
apparently.
this is spooky.
I've just
Let
got
me know
like,
what you find down there.
So my UI of your leg status, it follows you around. So I'm just
Oh,
looking
good.
at a distant leg status right now.
I am very excited to see if the reduced VRAM for the Vulcan test actually makes it playable on my machine.
An apple, shotgun ammo, and a whole lot of deeper.
Wait, does it go
Still think
further
it's
than
safe
that?
if you wanna.
You can go this
Yeah.
way.
But it's definitely a way to die.
Another box over here. Just a
Look
blue
at
one.
this. There is some sort of volcano. Red lighting is showing.
Yeah, we do need some kind of climbing rope, don't we? toss a rope down to our teammates.
Oh, look at this.
On my way, Ferk. Slowly, but I'm going. This is sprinting. Hold on while I take some of the arm. That can go away.
Oh, it goes back to here.
I'm happy to report that you can survive this place.
Yep. You can go all the way over here as well. But there's nothing much there other than like a little sniper's spot to attack the previous area effectively.
More LMGs here.
Anything this way? This looks slightly less promising.
Yes. It was until the 8th, so I don't know if it still is.
Oh god, who's shooting me?
I think I'm back.
Astro Edition arms.
I'm coming!
I've been kidnapped by tunnels.
Oh no.
Hi. Is this where that large orange armor chest was?
This gun is so heavy.
Wait, you saw me there already? Yeah, you can post it if you want, Stacks. It's also in my Discord posted already as well.
Okay, I'm liking the submarine bay vibe here.
Yeah, it's
Facility lobby? Is this the exit down here?
Oh, there's see a little hatch down here. This is a cool space to go to. Ooh, big box.
Oh, yeah.
It's the utility.
Oh, I'm down.
Alright, I'm alright, hold on.
I cleared the entire elevator and 6 spawned again.
Oh god. Hold on. Let's play.
On me way.
I'm dead. Okay, so I figured out why you respawned in the Onyx facility again. It gives you a timer of maybe 1 minute, time to rescue. That finishes.
Yeah, I like they're doing that because it's nice not to spawn all the way back in your ship.
I do wish they'd give us a little bit longer of a timer, though.
Yeah.
So our teammates can actually get to us and protect us. What on earth is going on up here?
Still let access to you.
There's control room.
In the loading screen.
Project Hyperion. It's another one of those Calva helmets. Or flight helmets.
Well, I was expecting less than what this is. This is impressive. I thought it'd be like one more room.
Yeah, this whole nother wing, and it is large and complicated. I now have the red heavy core on.
Nice. Oh, let's have a look.
And the yellow pants as well.
Wow. They yellow or green? They look green from here.
Are they greenish? I couldn't really tell when I was putting them on.
I think they're the green ones.
Yeah. Alright. Project Hyperion. Oh god, there's a code.
Ooh.
Burke, where do I get the code from? Is it in there somewhere? Yes, this is a Volt FS9, basically. Here, if I repull, which is gonna make me really slow again, but oh well. Nine 426.
Where do you have from?
Green above the desk there in the control room.
Right.
Yeah, so one of the things that this thing does is it's much slower to use when it's standing up, and then crouch is a little faster, and then prone is really fast. But it starts off fast firing, and as you fire it, it gets slower and harder hitting.
Big box back here. Oh, there's a... Do you have the red chest piece? I can't remember.
Red and black, yeah.
Yeah, it's already as well on here.
And it does do quite a lot of damage.
Alt F4. Because I stuck at the loading screen again.
Oh, balls.
I'll preview up, I believe, Bacati, another 30 to 40 minutes. If no major issues, block testing open up to all backers. Nice.
This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small
Transhumanists. Ugh.
I will remake us, and you will thank me.
Yeah, this is 431 PTU. The Volt LMG is new in this patch. And seems to currently be exclusively found here in the Site B wing of the research facility in Onyx. But they are quite plentiful here, just only here.
They did the same thing with the Zenith, right?
Yeah, Zenith is only in the research and engineering wings.
There are guys on turrets here, by the way. I just
Are there?
really killed one, but yeah, there's a guy over here, look.
Oh yeah, and he is actually using the turret.
He's not doing a very good job of firing a turret.
He tossed a grenade though, I think. Yes, he did.
An interesting choice for a turret. There you go.
Down below.
Guys, I respawned where I fell.
Wait! Because I technically revived you when you quit and came back. Because you alt F4, it crash protection overrode the rescuing.
Nice. So, let's always do this?
More Volt guns. Is that another? It is. Okay. So apparently, the Sitcon last year Sapphire helmet is now relatively common in here.
It's a great thing to tell me after I bought the new one.
Well. Yeah, this is the glaive area, but without a glaive in it. Let's have a box in it, though. Oh, yes. I was hoping to find this.
That's from Brand Park.
Aha!
What you got?
One recolored Novikov backpack.
Ooh. Oh god.
Oh god, people shooting at me.
Ooh, that's very nice. How many colours do I add?
That is a red and black Novikov backpack.
That looks very right with a big gun. Oh, yeah, the big gun.
Yep. That's a win right there. I'm happy with that.
That looks great.
I've been asking for more Novikov colors for ages.
No, the only thing we need is colored
Lucky,
max
look,
lifts.
I have loot. And a really big gun. Actually, now that I'm looking at this from the front, you know what this gun reminds me of? Oh god, my game might be crashing.
Oh yeah, the CF repeater. I was thinking that.
CF repeaters. Yep.
CF repeaters.
This is a carryable Badger repeater.
But with electricity. I feel like we'll just have like energy weapon ammo types eventually.
Yeah.
Controlled.
Different from the other control room we were in just now.
Project Hyperion.
Restricted area. Oh my god. Oh. This is PTU, Lucky.
Ooh.
That looks cool.
If they break, I'm gonna run.
They're growing arms. Oh my
They're
god.
growing all kinds of different appendages, and they're radioactive.
Oh.
They're very radioactive.
This is giving me Alien Resurrection vibes. I love it.
There is a hole here.
Okay, whatever is down there is exceptionally radioactive.
Oh, there's a green utility armor helmet here. Actually, I'm gonna put it on this armor to see how stupid it looks.
Okay, I'm loving this. Can I jump in the hole?
You can do whatever you want, Nexus.
Oh my god.
Question is, will I make it out?
It's actually, in the dark, it looks pretty good. And then you shine the light on it, it's yellow.
The cold light of day reveals the horror.
Because just that with the lights actually looks pretty good.
Yeah. That's so stupid. I'm gonna leave that on forever.
I am back.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Welcome back.
Here.
Yeah, we've got alien things in jars.
This is very cool.
You're still in the same facility. It looks like you're only 800 meters from me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's a Firestarter helmet.
This is a very impressive.
Actually, wait, is this actually called something different? Hold on.
Are you guys down the research wing?
Yes. Check.
Aerotechnic Spitfire.
Ooh.
Nice. They fixed it.
They named the Morozov helmets. Huzzah!
Oh, hey, fuck.
Hallelujah.
What on earth?
What are these? Oh, these
Connectors?
Oh, hello. That doesn't. Oh, hello. That's cool.
Now the inventory icon is now all using the red Morozov one. Hello.
He's full of bits.
He is.
Ugh.
Oh, we can go up here.
His what are we plugged into? Because it's not his heart. Hold on, third person camera required. We appear to be plugged into his stomach and potentially an intestine of some kind.
Come up here, Apot. There's some lore.
Oh, there's some lore? Okay, hold on.
About this guy particularly, I guess.
Ah, yes. Where is that I'm going?
Up the elevator. Where the Nexus is. Come to Nexus.
Ah, come to Nexus. Okay.
Oh, and you jumped up?
Yep.
Okay.
Bolted.
Oh, yes, I see. This elevator has seen better days.
Some info about this poor chap.
Some lore. What we got here? Hypothesis. While humanity has embraced the technology marvel, it is the ability to create imprints. They've missed the most important lesson from the Vondel that we've stolen from recombinant evolution.
Pointy teeth.
Vondel freely combine imprints and genetic information from their best warriors to create their next generation of fighters. So they're essentially they're like cloning themselves, but they're like bioengineering themselves at the same time. Like designer Vondel. And he proposes, the scientist dude, that humans with a few slight genetic adjustments could likewise make an evolutionary leap forward through imprint modification. With each imprint, we refine and evolve ourselves.
Alright, Captain Evil.
Utilizing the unique properties of Vondel biofluid, we will modify a human imprint via the introduction of a catalyst and reagent. The result will be a viable recombinant that is not only suitable for regeneration, but that improves on the original source. Select a catalyst and reagent from the terminal. When the recombinant is ready, the data will be available for download. The physical imprint will be sent to the facility freight elevator for storage. Hang on a minute. Sent to the facility freight elevator, you say?
Yeah, and this terminal will say, please
So,
provide catalyst.
what do we want to bet that the culmination of this is that we get an imprint that gives us a buff of some kind?
Ooh.
Bundle biofluid from a fresh host. We've been able to acquire a supplier. That would be our friend down in there. Or down there. There he is. Input data. Input data. I don't have any data, do I? No, I don't. Catalysts. Catalyst XL, Catalyst PWL, and Catalyst RGL. 3 candidates. Or XTL. Wonder what those stand for. And reagents. Yeah, human dual hybrid type things. Waiting experiment results.
Oopsie.
But these buttons are actually usable, so that indicates that there's something that we can actually do with this guy. Although I doubt it's actually implemented in this version of the PTU yet. Let me go back downstairs a minute. What's
There's
this?
another elevator shaft.
It's the exit to surface. Is that just the way out down there, Mighty?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes me, there's the elevator down here, it takes me to the lobby.
This is the other elevator staff.
Yeah, it takes you down to the bundled body.
Oh, so this just goes to our friend the Duel. Okay.
And maintenance has just given up, apparently.
Yeah, maintenance gave up a long time ago by the look of this place. Something will be put in there. Yeah, the yellow helmet does kind of give No Man's Sky vibes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very arcadey looking.
These guys are spinning away. Oh, look, it's one of those batteries from Hathor.
I am so gonna wait for you guys at the top. I'm not gonna find my way to you. I've never been to that spot with that Van Duel before.
Yeah. But they're definitely, it feels like there's something that's going to print out of like this and like go over here and hook onto this thing. And then these guys come in. He goes probably back. Yeah, no, he goes back into that. And then Zapu Zapu, and then we get an imprint. I think that's probably the culmination of Onyx and the regen. And yes, this is in fact our Vondel buddy, complete with his 3 toes. And he has had a very bad day. He's not feeling so good anymore. Mostly because, you know, his entire torso's been ripped open. I totally should have brought the Vondel mask, yeah.
And go check the top of his head.
The top of his head? Does he have plugs in his head too? Oh my god, oh my god, his brain. I didn't even notice that the first time. We have Vondel brain being exposed to the world. Apparently it's orange. And I didn't think they could make me feel bad for a Vondel, but they managed.
If I were the Vandal, I would be calling out Banu privilege for like the first Banu in the game, being like, "Oh, he's a cute little trader."
Yeah.
First Vandal was like a scientific experiment gone horribly wrong.
It's not just a science experiment; it's a science experiment that involves him being horribly mutilated.
Yeah, he seemed peeled open.
Have we figured out a way to get up in there yet?
Apparently the door is...
Or would go there, but maybe doesn't yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would be maintenance over here. They did say that this isn't done yet. So there's probably doors in here that will open that don't yet. Yeah, they've definitely got a Vondel character model, or at least a very fucked up one. Honestly, given that lore about Vondel, designer Vondel cloning, I'm going to assume that it's probably some form of enhancement and was done on purpose.
They can keep the genetics. I want more of their staff weapons.
Yeah. I've gone back to the lobby. Unfortunately, I am going to have to probably end here, because that dishwasher is not making any nicer noises, and I probably need to go deal with it. And it's getting to be about that time anyway. God damn, this armor is so chunky.
I haven't felt slower in the game ever. And you know, having multiple tier
Also,
3 injuries.
the straight up belt of the armor for the LMG. Yeah, Vondel hacking that dishwasher. I like the heavy armor core though. I'm not really sold on the arms or legs yet, but like I might put that core with something else.
Yeah, it's a very.
I do like the kind of over the shoulder frame look to it. It is a bit Master Chiefy, but like it's a damn good design. I like it.
Does the little skirt thing actually move?
Yes.
That's nice.
I mean, it's sort of kind of, it's not the most physicalized thing in the world, but like when your leg kind of bumps it forward, it does go.
Yeah, I mean, it's not disconcerting as the Citadel armor, which doesn't move at all at the time.
Yeah.
So this tech preview that's coming out in about an hour, do we know what everything that's in it, or?
Yeah, if you look in the official updates channel here on Discord, there's a full list of all of the updates that's in it. And the updates since the last tech preview. It's a Vulkan integration, so it's a lot of optimization and DLSS and that kind of stuff.
I like the sound of that.
It will be a pretty hefty download, though, unless you saved a 4.2.1 build. Because live is on 4.3, and I think the difference is like 40 or 50 gigs between 4.3 and the current tech preview. So it could be pretty intense to get to this one.
This is the patch they've increased the ballistic damage.
This current PTU we're playing on right now, yes.
Alright, let me go try and kill something.
Good luck. I unfortunately do kind of have to end it here. I have to go deal with this. Figure out what the hell's up with it.
Good luck.
Yeah. See you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to everyone on stream, I know it's kind of abrupt, but I've put this off long enough. At this point, it's been sitting over there rumbling as I tried to restart it without heat on just to see. I can't figure out, but we'll take a bigger look at it here in a second. Thank you all for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you all on Max Stream tomorrow. I will actually get around to posting the sign up for that soon. Everything keeps blowing up around me every time I think about doing it. It's kind of annoying. Let's raid out to somebody. But we will be doing some probably PTU. I'm going to put a vote on the sign up, but probably PTU FPS training stuff. Squad play tomorrow on Max Stream, which should be quite a lot of fun. Been a while since I've raided Aldo, so I'm going to send it his way. Once again, thank you all for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow on Max Stream and Thursday for my next one, where I don't know what we're going to be doing yet. Keep an eye on my Discord for that. See you guys.
Hello's going ham.
I is out of shape. Apocalypse, thank you for the raid. Perfect timing for the raid. Solomon, if you give him a shout out, I'd appreciate it. We're about to get to this new area, guys, right now. And you're about to see some very spooky stuff.